we're here, and I'm really disappointed now.
Why?
He ate my
Forgive
fries.
me. We are actually here
Did he eat
in
my
the
fries?
Motor City,
Did he eat my fries?
and I was looking at Brian's piece of chicken because I thought that was my piece of chicken. We got a. See,
Dude, I
Brian-
think yours is bigger. Keep
no,
turning
no,
it.
no. Look at that side. Look, it's literally.
He's
That's got the gangster lean. See,
There we go, ready?
that's supposed to be the OG one because it had a gangster
Make sure
lean
you
on it.
lick it before he
But
like.
this is the Detroit fried chicken sandwich that we're trying. It's dipped with like honey hot sauce or something or other. We'll see if this is as good as Jobu Sports.
Oh,
we're getting ready for the draft here.
Draft should have kicked off now, but you know
Pretty
how they
good.
like to do their opening ceremonies there.
In comparison to Mom's spaghetti, this
What's
is
going
100
on,
times
everybody?
better.
What's up, Twiz?
What's up, Brad?
I don't know if his prime time's going live. He may be.
I think I'm gonna do something later.
Yeah,
you going down there with him?
prime time is shy. But we're gonna get a little nourishment in here because we got a lot of time before the Cowboys go on. What's up, good people? I see Twiz Big in the house there. Now we're probably not going to be here to close out the whole draft. We'll probably be here for 3 or so hours. Say like the 4th, 5th round, get into the 6th round, and then start working our way back home because, well, this is we're new media, you know, working from our mama's basement.
What's going on, Twiz? What's up, Lady Libra?
My Rams got corn. I don't know why. Sean
It's
McVay
chicken.
like small running backs. Leo,
That's a good
again,
corner though.
you got to remember, your running back suffered an injury last
And you
year.
got good defensive tackle too.
It is what it is. You need many running
just
backs
paid-
in
We
this.
just paid $500.
We got Zeke.
Oh man,
Zeke's official? Whatever.
$500 in the Cowboys winning the Super Bowl this upcoming year.
Nothing against Zeke, but it's almost like they're broadcasting it because.
Zeke, man.
Yeah,
They
I'm
ain't
trying to
gonna
give you
take one.
excuses. Yeah, I'm trying to give you excuses already.
He gonna be the guy.
Fredo Holmes, look at him. Yeah, that's it. That's it, Twiz.
you trying to run a business here.
We didn't eat breakfast this morning. Long story.
It wasn't a lack of trying.
So we loaded up the car.
Yeah, we moved to Beverly. No, no, no.
We moved to Beverly. No, we loaded it up, which is across the street. And then this opened at 11:30. And then we ordered. We got it right away. And we're ready for the draft.
Yep. And it looks like we are kicking off. We got the Panthers on the clock.
Expect people like Spencer Rattler to go off. He's a quarterback, but DJ Tampa, Jaden Hicks, safety out of Washington State, Troy Franklin. I'm hearing he's going to Philly, the Eagles. The Eagles
Morning,
are looking at
Regina
Troy
Queen.
Franklin.
How are you doing?
Trying got pick.
Brandon Dorless, Eagles. That would
I
be a
think all
good
the running
pick.
backs will be gone before we pick.
We don't
Well-
pick till 174, people.
Here is my conspiracy theory is that Jerry Jones has been talking up
Troy Franklin.
Zeke Elliott so that way people will think they're not going for running back. Beanie, how are you doing this morning?
Because his other philosophy of blurting out that he had the best interview with the other running back
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
work. You know what you're saying?
Well, no. It may be that they really didn't want him, but they were thinking Carolina jumped up to get Jonathan Brooks. They traded up. They said they gave up quite a few picks to get there.
I gotta look back. When I go back home and I'm able to read and watch everything, being able to see the draft picks and look at them and go, okay, this is what the value was there.
Yeah.
You know, you don't really get all that information in front of you. You know, it's like,
You got Braylon Trice, edge rusher. There's a possibility for the Eagles.
Jason, we're doing good, man.
Jared Wiley, I don't think he went.
Who
I
would they
have
pick for
him
a
as
running
my
back?
number
That
2
is a
tight
good
end.
question.
So
Well,
if you need a tight end, Jared Wiley.
unfortunately,
Yeah.
we got basically almost 2 rounds to go before we pick. I mean, we're late. We're late in the fifth round. So it's going to be hard to tell what's going to be left by the time we get it back up, unless the Cowboys trade back up, which is always a possibility. Is
Here-
Kenyon Coleman still available?
Keon Coleman went early in the second round.
The first pick of the second round, right?
I'm not sure. Yeah, it might have been.
Buffalo.
Kay Robinson, you put $10,000 in the Cowboys to win the Super Bowl.
Malik Washington, I believe, is still out there.
Wow.
Wide receiver out of University of Washington. I really
Yeah,
like
you don't
him.
keep. I wouldn't do that.
My knees are doing okay sitting right here, right now. So when I get home tonight, I'm going to be icing the hell out of them.
This whole hotel is Marcus. Oh, it's cold, but I thought it's been warm.
So wait a minute.
Hey, were you warm?
This motherfucker was freezing his ass off all yesterday, okay? You would have thought he was in the North Pole.
Yeah. That's
So
true.
explain to me why he's got the window open last night.
It was hot in there, man.
Hot.
It was hot.
Not
in there.
where I was. I think all the cold air just filtered right down on the floor where I was.
Right,
Froze
straight
my
from that
ass
window, straight down the hallway, straight to his bed.
Yeah, Twiz, you guys have what, 3 picks in this round, so that's a big deal.
That is.
off. Ruben Wallace doing great. Eating a
Hey, Twiz, what's your
fried chicken sandwich here as we wait.
opinion
We got a long
on that
time to
guy
go
you
before we
guys
got
got
up.
out of? Let me see. So what do you think about that defensive end?
Yeah, Jalex Hunt. I can't remember what his name is.
Now,
Yeah, what do you think about that defensive end, Twiz? Hey, Elena, how are you? Phil, me, and David. David's getting ready to, after he gets done eating, he's going to go back down to the draft.
he said he wants some more mom spaghetti.
So we're going to be
He
here.
wants to get a couple of jars to take home.
I'm figuring 3. I'm figuring
it
3
can't be
o'clock,
replicated.
everybody. 3 o'clock, we're going to head out probably. Drop Phil off.
Yeah, the food's pretty good.
Oh, yeah, tight end.
Okay, yeah, to Javion Sanders. He was the highest rated tight end.
All right, first pick is gone.
Tight ends are weird. It's like, what flavor do you want? You want somebody who's a block? You want a wide receiver type? You want somebody who can do both?
All
What's up,
right.
BJB? How are you, brother?
I used to have this app. It was like a tuner, and you would point at the TV, you would hit the thing, and you would find the channel, and you would time it correctly, and you would get the audio from the broadcast.
Now, the question is for my Cowboys fans, are they going to trade up into the 4th?
Detroit pizza is there, and the Coney Island hot dogs.
I say no. I don't think they are going to trade up, but we'll see.
They do need a running back. Unless you fall into Jerry Jones' hype of having Zeke come back. That's the answer.
I'm looking at a name here, defensive tackle of Christian Boyd. I know they brought him in. If he's there at 174, I think they take him, but I don't know that he'll make it.
Lavelle Harris, definitely have enjoyed being here, but I'll also be happy as shit to get
Denver's
back.
on the clock.
That's a great argument.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm tired. I missed my bed,
In Seattle,
and I missed my wife.
traded with the Broncos.
It's get lonely.
Cooper
Hey,
Deshaun is Dak's daddy.
what's up, Curtis? How are you?
Yeah, you don't even play one thing. You really?
Yeah, Twiz,
you're just talking like that.
They don't have no picks.
He's
Some
around
of y'all.
170, 175 is rating, but right now you take who fits. Logan Lee, defensive tackle, could be okay. All right.
We got a 5th round and 6th round.
You missed your baby
It's
also.
a
Okay.
lot.
It's
But if Dallas has to trade, Dallas is 174. You have to give up way more than that. What, you re-downloaded it?
Yeah, I'm gonna try something.
not anywhere near as full as it had been. Although I did meet some people this morning in the elevator who just got here today that said, "Oh, we're going to the draft." I was like, "You're coming today?" Okay. So, reach his own.
Okay, a little bit behind.
Whitney, Michael, Michelle is also Dak's daddy. Okay.
Troy Franklin. Sorry, Twiz.
Troy Franklin for
Denver.
Denver.
Troy Franklin's gone.
And the Eagles have 2 picks in this round?
3.
Damn.
Wide receiver out of Oregon.
He's only 176
Yeah,
pounds.
he's very, very light.
Shout out to Randy Wilson,
Is
number.
that hitting the thing though? The sound right here.
That's fine. Is that the sound that you use the app?
Yeah, that's the sound coming from that broadcast.
For my Cowboys fans, they were saying that
You see how the blue line? That means that when you see the mouth is unsynced, you can move it
Maris
forward
Liafu.
and synchronize it with
Maris
the
Liafu who plays special teams. What happened?
Hey!
What are you doing?
I'm like,
All right, now
Coach Jeff, when you
for
get
that,
back,
you're on camera.
need to send pictures of an empty. Oh wow, an empty chest. Would love that.
There you go. Oh,
You can email me at cowboysmark94@gmail. You know what? I should have actually set up my streaming software.
you're good. It didn't even stop here.
Oh, they out there, Mark.
What's up there? That's
Yeah,
up close. When they showed the wide shot, they're not back like where we were before.
They gonna feel that all over.
yeah. Detroit's showing up.
Yeah.
Detroit is definitely showing up for the draft, people.
Well, they feel like Kansas City last year. They had the draft. They won the Super Bowl. They might be thinking the same thing.
Dude,
And you can see how aggressive they've been in the draft.
I think they had quarterbacks for that. They got a quarterback.
I gotta do it all over.
They got 2
So
quarterbacks.
Jacoby Brissett. Oh, okay. That's all it is.
It's moving fast.
Love it.
You got Arizona, Chargers, Tennessee, Giants, Minnesota.
So right now, New England's pick is already in. I'm gonna put this.
He does that quite well. That's his pitch.
All right, here we go.
Absolutely fantastic. By the way, thank you for one. So, yeah, he's not been. While we're on that subject, just while we were, now we veer back into our lane right here. But the same New England Patriots went
The
in
only question is,
the Drake May, as we all know, and then
No, Luke McCaffrey went. Yeah, Luke's gone.
Wallace to protect the quarterbacks.
Luke is gone.
Maybe we were assuming it's going to be Jacoby Brissett this fall, and Jerron Mayo is now on the horn with the 4th draft choice of the Patriots.
Rod Mayo, that means defense, right?
Belichick with Elliot Wolf, Jerron Mayo's looking on. What do you have for us there?
Maybe DJ Tampa.
Coach Jerron Mayo, who has a really good defense already in place. He can take care
And
of
how about DJ
down
Tampa?
a little bit, or maybe if I slide,
offense. And to be honest with you,
if I slide my
what needs to be
thing.
done on that side of the ball, they should probably stay there for a good bit of the remainder of this draft. Carolina Panthers run a whole defense and defense side of the ball.
DJ Tampa is still on the board, people. Jaden Hicks, DJ Tampa.
There, that would be better, I think.
I don't know if Eric Rakeshaw went already. Anybody know if
I don't mean to be
Eric?
hovering over your food,
How you doing, man?
but you know. All right, here we go. Kansas City has a chance to do what no NFL team has ever done: three-peat. Well, that's true. The draft has started right now. We have New England is picked, has been made.
Layden Robinson, guard, Texas A&M.
So pretty much they're not gonna leave. Lions fans are gonna leave to like the 164 pick. Once they get picked, they're gonna be gone.
I don't know. Do they? How
Well,
many picks
we
do they
got
have?
One,
We
they got one
quite a
pick.
ways to
Only
go
one?
before-
Yeah,
They
they
have
got
one in the six.
they got one in the
All right, I'm gonna
six.
get.
And they got two in the sixth round. So they pretty much did for the sixth round. They got two in the sixth round.
Surprised they didn't take a Christian Mahogany. Let me know if he
Yeah,
was
they got
taken.
one in the seventh.
Yeah, that's a good guard.
Yeah, but he's still on the board, so I'm kind of surprised.
Huh?
Logan Lee.
Yeah.
This one you don't know what's good or not. His defense is happening before you start. It goes about. Yeah, Dallas. Zimmer can work a lot. I mean, like a one technique. Really, there's not many one techniques in the whole draft, so they're going to be elevated. So unless you elevate a player that shouldn't go in a certain round, you might have to wait until later and get one that's maybe a little more raw.
There you go. All right, what do you think we're gonna do?
Sit around and wait.
There's a lot of picks,
That's
but
what we're gonna do, but I mean the Cowboys.
I'm telling you now. I mean, how many picks are we away? Where are they at? They're at 104, so we got 70 picks. If Christian Boyd is there, they're taking him, but I don't know that he's going to make it there.
Okay. All right, so now I can see everything.
It's
And
up Mike 3.
This is not plugged into anything. You're good there. Right?
You're dark.
no,
You're not plugged into anything here.
No, that's okay. That's not sure.
So his phone's doing.
It's because of all the light that's up there. So you got the right angle, and it's looking at my right shirt.
Okay, yeah, I don't know a lot about that. I do have the most expensive iPhone, what is it, the iPhone Pro Max. So it's got all the bells and whistles. Some of the Google products, kind of lower end.
Well, I've got the Samsung Ultra.
They got a
24.
Pro Max Drain
That's
too.
24.
Yeah, okay, so you like sometimes the Google products are a little
Yeah.
lower end.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's let's see.
You only said it 4 times, Gabriel.
We all need to know where we don't listen.
Yeah, nobody listens to me. Nobody listens to me, everybody.
All right, let's see if you guys can hear us. Brother, can you hear me? Salute and good morning, High Rise Cartel.
I think Wingo will go before we pick. Yeah, Wingo should definitely go before we pick.
Oh, I thought you said we go before they pick. I'm like, yeah, is it gonna be that one?
Wingo's rating is around 95. Okay, so,
LSU, right?
Wingo's rating is around 95. Is anyone other extra picks besides Eagles 4 times? I don't know. I don't have everybody's draft picks. There's been so much trading that I don't know. Just look at the creeper on the bottom. I'm surprised because the Eagles must have later round picks in this round.
Yeah.
Okay, oh, you hear us perfectly?
You got
Good.
120.
Okay.
They got 120, 123, and 132.
Okay, so they got the last pick, and they got 120, 123, 132.
Yeah, and also you got all the compensatory picks now.
And then right. And then all the compensatory picks.
Oh, they're Mexican.
Viva la Mexico.
All right, so we're at 104.
Yeah, it won't take long, people. We are moving along fast.
Ruben Walls in the house. Liddell Harris. Hey,
Good.
what's up,
Thank
man?
you.
How you
Appreciate
doing,
it.
man?
Thank you.
Damn, you know what I could have done?
What's that? What could you have done?
I could have actually done the stream and had the call in.
Yeah.
The channel members called in.
You still can, right?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Do it.
Can I get
Then I had to start over.
Yeah.
party coach with a line?
Maybe next time.
Thank you.
Unless you don't want one in the car.
No, I mean, I can stop my stream and just restart it. Thank you very much.
You guys want to join in with Mark?
That's okay. What,
Loyal Cowboy, what's up, brother? I see you on Mark. David Cowboy, what's up, man?
you know,
Living
it's
Walls.
12:30, right?
That might be now.
Okay, so, you know, don't wait till 2:30 and say, I'm going downtown. And then, we're waiting like we were for you to get your merch. Because, hey, when it's time to go,
I know.
Just grab us some snackages or something over
All
there,
right.
and we'll pick up lunch. Right, grab. I don't know. What do they have that you like? He's going to that.
I mean, look, I'm good, man. After eating that chicken sandwich,
Not now. I'm talking about later.
at 3 o'clock, I'm not
You
gonna
guys got a bag of snacks that you got to wheel in.
No, I mean, look, we're gonna.
You all of a sudden you're good.
Listen, if we roll out at 3 o'clock, I think we only have about half a tank of gas, so we're
I know. I
gonna
didn't
have to
think
stop
that.
and get some gas in
This
about
is
2
true.
hours.
I'm just saying, he's going to the bakery.
And you don't want me to eat too much because, black people, we fall out and go to sleep. We get itis.
Oh, I don't care. It's not too bad.
Itis, yeah, food itis.
I always had a black thing. I get tired. I get the same thing. I'm the one that's on the meds.
I can't speak for white people. Okay?
Already then.
All I know
Did you get
is-
that, everybody?
I'm serious. I can't. I know black don't crack, but okay. I can't speak for other races.
I don't look in them lenses very often, but hey,
It doesn't crack, but it takes naps.
it's what it is. Some people do.
Now, I know that my people have high blood pressure and diabetes higher than other races.
I have high blood pressure. I'm on high blood pressure medicine. Are you?
No.
You can tell
All
by
right.
the way you guys talk.
So there you go. Wrong
You
there.
would think that we were an old married couple or something here, okay?
I'm just saying. I take 4 meds a day.
Right. I'm just here so I don't get fined.
Yeah.
Surprisingly,
I'm here for the ambiance.
Okay, food coma.
Cole
Tyler
Bishop.
got a big soft teddy bear. Well, you know what? I tell you, I know a big soft teddy bear that you would not want to be on a football field. And that's Calais Campbell. Calais is one of those guys.
Nelson
He's nice,
Caesar?
friendly, and good with the football. And Jeff Lee in the house. What's up?
I don't think so,
Is it
Curtis.
cold in Detroit? It was the first night. It was 40 degrees was below.
What's up, Thomas? How are you, buddy?
Last night.
Jeff
first
Lee
time
says
we
hi,
were-
Prime Time, Phil.
On the
Yeah,
draft.
right. Oh, that's right. Yeah.
He's not taking the jacket. Guess he's coming back.
No, he's didn't he just go? Did you see him go up there?
Yeah, but he's not in the jacket. Now he's in the back. Now he's going to leave the jacket.
He's like, nah, hell no.
It's all about the trenches. We now
What's up, Vinny? How are you, brother?
Yeah.
I'm gonna probably swap around that side so Mark can have his camera. That way I could actually look at the TV. I don't know. I'll stay here. It's fine.
Yeah, that's cool. Because because then you can have your camera going like over that way,
Yeah.
and you're just looking straight ahead.
It's like 70 degrees in here.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you was leaving one now, coming
Yeah.
back to get one.
He was leaving his other jacket.
All right. Well, I'm glad I didn't make the mistake of saying, let's just stay in Canada and come back and forth. That would have been a pooch screw.
That would have been a shit show.
Yes, it would have. There we go.
You know what? Issue would be, but
So
I like the
the food here, it was not bad for
Sorry, so I'm gonna invade you a little bit.
that chicken sandwich. Actually, it was nice and crispy. I would have liked to have it a little more spicy. For me, I could have put some Tabasco sauce in the gravy, but it's not bad at all. It was definitely better than Mom's spaghetti. Randy, I'm pretty happy.
Now you're happy?
Oh,
I thought you weren't upset. Oh wait, he didn't want Brooks. That's
What did
right.
Randy? What's Randy happy with though?
so Randy, what are you happy with, bro?
He didn't want Jonathan Brooks.
All right, so since we're doing a shift, I'm going to shift up this way.
Well,
Cowboy shift.
Stay classy.
I'm still ready to go ahead and move the table.
Oh, yeah, definitely not too far.
It's a lot good.
you lost Mark.
Well, but now I can't see your pretty face.
It's all right.
Oh, oh.
Dallas is drafting solid. Yes, they are.
There we go. You really like
I mean, you
the
would really have to
BB
mess this
pick.
draft up. I mean, there's a lot of solid people for this draft. So to me, you would really have to like,
But they still have to perform on the field.
yeah.
That's the thing is, it's one thing to have a guy in college that does some great things, but you got to really get him on the field. Do you want to trade up? Does anybody want to trade up?
Yes, I would like to trade up. I don't think they will, though. It's very hard to trade up in this round.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, people want to stay.
There are third round graded guys in the draft that they don't want to give up.
I've been looking for my sanity. Sanity, yeah. You haven't seen it, have you? Okay. Can I get a double of that? Okay.
So we're sitting here at
I'll do it all the time. Can I help you find something? I've been looking for a big pile of money.
106. So we got quite a ways to go.
Tuesdays. Okay. We have 3 fifth-round picks. And having 3 picks and doing something with them are 2 different things.
Who has 3 picks?
The Eagles.
They have 3 5s too?
Oh, no. Oh, we have 3 fifth-round picks.
No, we don't.
That's what the Reaper said.
No, we don't. Unless he's.
Oh, next year's draft.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Right.
know. But in order to get up into round 4, you're gonna have to give up at least a 3rd round pick next year. So there has to be somebody there that they really want, and I don't know that there necessarily is.
There's people there I want.
Well, I mean,
But I don't know if I would trade assets to get to it.
Right.
But then again, next year's draft, I mean, from what I'm hearing, isn't as strong.
Well, it's hard to tell.
It's too hard to tell,
Yeah,
right?
when you think about somebody like
What did Vinny ask?
Starts.
do you think
Do you
that
look at that and say he was going to be the
Or
number
me.
1 draft?
Or me.
They are
What do you
drafting
want to trade
solid.
after, right?
Yeah. Right as the last elite running back in the draft.
you can't rotate it once it starts?
No. No, so now it has to be, it's set.
Pick the most, I can see what they say.
Eagles are killing it. That's it.
If I had $1 for every time they said the Eagles are killing it.
Draft will have Manning and Sanders for sure. Yeah, Leo.
Was good pick.
What's up, Clemente? How are you, brother?
But he's a big potential. Our last pick was a D at best. So you think we'll go offense or defense now?
I think we go defensive line if there's the right people are there. What's up, Doug? How are you, my man?
We need a wide receiver ASAP.
Freelance is going backfire against us.
No, I'm just more in the
Eagles
question
are
of that.
trash. What's up, Tommy
Well, T-Lamb, I
Montana?
get it.
We're
Cook,
gonna.
Colbert, Brooks.
Oh, brother, I know
I
you
mean, I
are.
can see we can get somebody else in the mix.
Yeah, not too bad.
That came back.
I'll be
Hopefully they have
caffeinated
Holmes
well
to
when we
go
leave
there,
here.
but,
At some
I mean,
point,
I
I'll
could-
grab something.
I wouldn't be disappointed if they get a wide receiver. I mean, that's something that it's one of those luxury things. Isn't it? If the guy is right there in the board, quarterback as well, you like that TJ Tampa guy.
TJ
I see him
Tampa.
going.
I'm surprised he's still there. Look at him now. I think he might go to the Giants. You know who I really like? I like Kyrie Jackson.
Oh, the secret audio.
Yeah, I watched it last night. Oh no, that's something different.
We're good right now.
Right now we're good. Thank you, appreciate it. How do you feel about the picks we got? Tommy, I did do a video this morning about it, but I'm happy that the Cowboys stayed there and took the best available. They did not really reach. They got three top
3 top 40 players.
40 players.
Now, just like us,
Giants,
when we say a person,
Uh-huh.
when we talk about a person without coverage, we have to give you the negative. No, so that's why when we talk about the Eagles, yes, Eagles got
Mark,
2
can you
good
tell me the
corners,
last few picks that are? Do you have
but those
another
are
device?
questionable.
I don't know if you have a screen over there. I can cross them off.
Okay.
Theo Johnson, tight end, Penn State is gone.
NFL.com draft structure.
I know you have 3 screens there. So.
We had Sanders, the tight end, going to Carolina.
Yes.
Randy, Cowboys in the quarterback, wide receiver, and running back. Denver got Troy Franklin.
Yeah, I got him.
Okay. I'm sorry, New England got Leighton Robinson.
Oh, Lad
Robinson.
Layden. What?
So the tight end, so the Giants went with the tight end.
Oh, yeah, I got that.
We got to think of Waller's replacement, right? Waller's, we're already contemplating retirement, but that may change because of his divorce. Obviously.
Okay.
The Plum.
Arizona got David Taylor. The Mets.
Okay.
Chargers got Justin
Metabike?
Evoig. Yeah.
Yeah, out of Alabama. Okay.
Wow, these switched real quick. Titans got Cedric Gray.
Okay, linebacker Cedric Gray.
And Giants got Theo Johnson.
Yes.
And Minnesota
Titans.
pick is in. And here's the Minnesota pick.
Too, man. That football,
Yeah.
they said they looked like 2 people when they said Titans. Guys.
Yep.
Well, this 4th round's going to be over quickly. That's the way.
Yeah, it's gonna fly.
Hopefully, man.
And we're at Oregon Vikings. Atlanta's on the clock. Shout out to Randy Footsuit Chat. I appreciate you, bro.
Randy, we miss you, man.
Seriously.
I know I keep asking about you.
We had way too many lollipops. We needed it.
Yeah. Especially with that first one. You wanted to go center like me, so it's
Here we go. Here's the pick. Guyton is a boomer bust. He's not a bust, Longstone.
He's a rumor, but he's not a
Kyrie Jackson, the guy is gone.
Like,
You can't rumor a bust. Like, who?
Kyrie.
Okay, so at least he didn't go to Philly. That's the big
There you go. I like that. That's a good way of thinking. The Kyrie Jackson, my man's tall.
I mean, they wouldn't have drafted the 3rd corner.
Don't waste your time with the dumbs about Dak. Most of them are either trolls or have gambling problems or are Eagles that Dak keeps up on. I like that.
He's got good instincts. I'm not a big fan of Nick Jackson, but like, man, just
He went over DJ Tampa though.
Which gets to be in line for Arch Manning.
Let me know. Is DJ Tampa still there? Thanks, George.
I
Okay.
hadn't seen him off the board. That's a good question.
Atlanta is on the clock.
So yeah, so they're asking guys.
Thanks, man. George, I'll have them. I'm gonna start raffling them off.
You're
shirts?
right. I mean,
No, well, them too. The shirts that Mark's wife made and these hats. DJ Tampa, gone be a steal. Oh yeah, Clemente. That's what we were just talking about.
Ready team, really, honestly, let's be real. That's a good physical corner.
Atlanta's pick is in.
This is where Atlanta takes it.
Well, they're on the clock.
We wait for that pick. That's crazy. So,
What?
you can move to the fast indicator. It looks like a PFF or
Here we go.
Falcons making
Tampa
their
can
selection.
hit and attack the ball. Hey, listen, Eagles are probably salivating. Hopefully he drops it there. Me and Phil will be happy if he's gone by then. Huh? Brandon Dorless is still there, I think.
All right, we're on the 109 pick already.
Thanks for the 17 people still in here. Thank you.
156. It's still, everybody loves. We got all day.
Yeah, I remember always like, okay, I gotta go do something. I come back and see who got drafted.
Yeah. Well, if I'm home, I don't know that I'm not.
I don't
Well,
necessarily watch. I leave it in the background.
yeah, I'll leave it in the
And
background.
all the TV in the rooms, and as I'm doing
Well,
stuff around the house.
So, which player that have you drafted today are you most excited to see on the
Oh,
field?
there's that one.
That we
Today?
drafted. I mean, no.
You
on
said
our
today.
team.
That's why I'm like, there's that.
I said one player.
Brandon
Okay, we haven't
Dorless,
drafted any
gone.
today, but I know.
Another
Today,
Oregon player.
today, how are you feeling about the players? Who are you most excited to see on the
I
field?
love Brandon Dorless. He could not be blocked, people.
It's a hard pick. Like I would have easily gone Cooper Beebe just because that's one of my later pet cats. I kept drafting him, and I know I kept saying it every time you look back at the videos. He's not going to be there. He's not going to be there.
New England on the clock.
You know, and if they wait till they're picked and they don't get that extra one, I don't think he is there. So I really love that because I think even if he doesn't do something this year and somehow Hoffman is able to just ball out and be great, that's awesome. That's a great
Yes,
thing.
definitely.
You know, what happens to Zach Martin next year? What is that question mark with Zach Martin next year?
Right.
You know? But let's say if Zach comes back, that's even better. But you have somebody in that place with that same dog mentality that's just going to just hit people. That bell, that whistle, no, don't forget to ring that bell, yeah. But if the whistle goes, he's going to hit somebody right there at that moment. That's just how his mentality is. I love that.
Eagles are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Brian
6,
and I were
7,
talking
8,
about how
13 picks away, Eagles.
towards the end, I started mocking two offensive linemen to him, and I kept getting
Yeah,
excited every
Phil
time.
was all over Cooper Beebe. I didn't hate the player, but we don't know what the Cowboys are thinking. We can only go by, dude, David Cowboy. I've been touting Dorless forever. I just don't know that he fit in our system. Well, my board is getting smaller. Twiz, that's what happens in this round, you know.
Let's be real. I don't see
You have a
Dorless-
lot of weapons.
I don't
You
see
have a lot of
Dorless
darts. That's the good thing.
I asked
Patriots are
last night
selecting-
when Beebe was drafted because I said, see,
Yes, Clemente, 100%, brother.
well, he was. I
100%.
mean, he brought up the thing. I remember when our broadcast we were talking about Clemente. Yeah, I was right.
Javon
on board
Baker.
Ron Baker.
with center.
Wide receiver.
I love that possibility of center. You know, I've been hearing things that he has played a little bit at center. So
I like it because we got competition.
Yes,
I think
it's all about
TJ Bass is more a guard. I don't think, and now it's going to be Hoffman, and Hoffman needs to come with his A game. He's podcasting, that's all well and good, but you got to bring it on the field, or you're going to remain a backup.
Let's be real, man. Like now you get your center, maybe Hoffman, but who's your possible backup? Maybe Beebe, right? You can name them now. Okay, now you got your guard, you got Zach Martin, you got Tyler Smith, but now you can name the backups. You got Richards, which is a possibility. You got TJ Bass, which you can name as well. Your outside, your tackles, your backups, once you go past your tackles, are your question marks, I think.
You got it.
Yeah, I mean, you got Waleska,
He may not even be on the team.
you know, Igoga, like you got these nothing but question marks there. So if
That's
you
why
can get some
everybody's-
depth later
yeah.
in this draft,
That's why everybody's getting caught up with guys like Freeman, Royce Freeman, and
Walter, there's that
Malik
Walter Rouse,
Davis.
of Oklahoma. That's a great tackle to get drafted later. That could be a great rotational guy. I'm pretty sure he has not been drafted. He should be there around the 5th or so.
Right.
But we'll see.
we will
He's
see
an
is
Oklahoma
right.
guy, too.
We will definitely see.
Green Bay Packers pick
Is he an Oklahoma guy?
Who?
Walter Rouse. He's a tackle. I want to
Defensive?
say he's the other tackle on the freaking.
The defensive tackle?
No, he's an offensive
Yeah.
tackle.
Yeah.
All
I want
right,
to say he was on the
rolling
other side of
right
the
along
line.
here. We're on pick
I'm
111.
mistaken.
Walter Rouse, Oklahoma. There is a 5th or 6th round grade on him. So Phil's all over it.
If you watch this film, he can get at it. Sometimes you see these grades and you don't know why. But again, I have to go back to his full repertoire because there's got to
The
be
pick
stuff
is in
there.
for Green Bay.
We are
Raiders are on the clock with the 12th pick already in round 4. Curtis, how are you doing this morning?
Funny, Dane had.
What's going on, Curtis?
What's up, Curtis?
What's up, buddy?
Thank you
Building
for
in the
the
trenches
chat.
is right, Phil.
What's that?
Building in the trenches is right. Jimmy Terry said, I don't know much about college players and the draft, but wouldn't it be wise or possible for Dallas to trade up to the 4th round? It could be if there's a player that they need somebody that can be plugged in right away and started.
Just a question.
But I think they want to hold on to the picks as much as possible.
Yeah.
What are you giving up to do? It's like,
Right.
If you're giving up a player that maybe you're going to cut later,
I don't think they're moving up.
but they can't. I think just teams are really stuck in there. They want to be drafted right now. They see the people that are behind, and they're jacking up the price.
There's two defensive tackles I'm looking at. One I know definitely will be gone. Gabe Hall out of Baylor. Look out for Gabe Hall, and of course we keep saying Christian Boyd out of Northern Iowa.
Right.
Those are the two defensive tackles that we're looking at. Running backs. Listen, everybody was, we got to have a running back. We got to have a running back.
We've only had 2 picks so far already, right?
Yeah, running backs, there's a lot of running backs. We have
Yeah, I want to say that's it.
Jalen Wright.
Only 2 running backs, so this may bode well for us.
No, there's been 3 running backs taken. Marshawn Lloyd went.
Oh, that's right, Lloyd. That's right.
Jalen Wright, Braylon Allen, Bucky Irving, Aldrich Estime, Ray Davis. You know, it goes on, people. There's Isaiah Davis. The Corum's gone. Yeah.
Yep.
So
That's right.
All
That's the fourth one.
was it
Fourth
for
one.
I would say this. Edge rusher, I think we're good. Wide receivers. Malik Washington. There's a name there. But I don't know. I think Johnny Wilson.
I like Johnny Wilson.
I think Johnny Wilson might be still there. I'm not positive.
I want to say.
But cornerback is deep right now. You got DJ Tampa is still on the board.
still waiting for the packs.
Safety. The number 1 safety on the draft, in the draft, people, Jaden Hicks. Now he's not
still there?
he's not everybody's cup of tea.
Okay, so if I would trade up to Jake,
I would go Jaden Hicks,
even though none of
Wright's the running back, or
Frank
Christian
Gore Jr.,
Boyd.
Look at that. Yeah, you can draft him later in the draft, but yes, I wouldn't be against that either. They're doing the International Fans of the Year for these.
Gotcha.
I'll try and get to the chat. With the Raiders draft Rattler, yes, I do think so, Swan Song. I think the Raiders very possible will draft Spencer Rattler.
Either that or the Atlanta Falcons.
Frank Gore Jr. is kind of nice. I got you. He's got good pedigree. So who did they take? They took
I like Mayon Williams as well from Ohio State.
Evan Williams, safety, Oregon. Again, the safeties are what's your cup of tea, you know?
Evan Williams, off the board. Raiders on the clock.
Unless Jaden Hicks went and I missed. Let me know if Jaden Hicks went. Something's wrong here.
It could be something that's like we found out with Wilson, you know, when we find out he
DJ
doesn't have
Tampa. What's
ACL.
wrong with DJ Tampa, or did he go?
No, that's early unless you're picking up.
I mean, Evan Williams is 5th or 6th round, so
I want to say Kurt Bishop. I'm not positive.
yeah, I'm not sure. It's hard to keep track of everything when you're not home.
You're on that one. No respect. No respect.
I took him to the draft again,
Motherfucker.
The pick is in. The pick is in.
Pick us into the Raiders. We're
Eagles
at
are up in
112.
Eagles are up in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 picks. 8 and then 11. Raiders selection, maybe the quarterback, Rattler. That was mocked to us in the 2nd round by Eagles fans. The Cameron Richardson corner. Okay.
Mississippi State.
Mississippi State.
Mississippi. Well, we
That's
still got
not
a
really
ways
good.
before we're up.
He's got 7 pass breakups because he led his team away. Man, you must be good. But they count that as a pass breakup.
Okay.
Yeah, nice physicality. See, you just can't hit everybody. That's the
I
thing
like
about it.
Baltimore took this did already. Boy, they're wasting time.
I like Jarvis Brownlee.
Let's be real, man. Baltimore one of those teams to me that does it right. Like they draft really well.
Baltimore's the
They
best.
get kids, they-
Yeah, they don't get into
No
anything.
drama at all.
Yep. They don't care about glory hole people.
And look, they already got the personal mistake.
Maybe they do. Maybe they
But they
do.
just don't tell people they love it.
Yeah, they're not all up in the glory hole.
I hope they do draft quarterbacks.
You guys should order breakfast shots. Garrett. We're driving, buddy.
I might take one drink since we're going.
Not me.
Huh?
No, he's like, we're
You're not
driving.
flying the plane.
Devontae Walker, North Carolina. Here we go. Baltimore got a wide receiver.
I brought my little raft thing to go around so I can be in the pool.
Okay. Until you're from Florida.
He's got his little.
Your old floating entertainment. Okay.
Yeah, he's got,
Little floaties.
well, he brought water wings in case he gets too hammered. He got-
We're right in front of the river. Good. I'll bring my pool stuff.
Yeah, he brought the water wings in case he gets hammered.
Yeah. And there, that's Motown history right there.
That's it, huh?
That's it. It's a row house.
Motown.
They started in their mom's basement.
Nice. Pittsville, baby. Lordy, lordy, lordy.
So now we gotta take our bets. Everybody online. Will
Taking our
David
bets.
Wiley make it back before 3 o'clock? That would be the question.
Yeah, right?
Put
As
the
long as
odds.
he's betting
Put the
live.
poll up. Put the poll up. You think David? Do you say David Wiley will make it
Next
back
trip
that
to
time?
training camp in Oxnard, out here, warm California. George, DC for life. George, we're gonna get there at some point.
What, Cali?
You holding us up?
You know what?
Yeah, are you gonna put us up, George?
No, you know what? You gotta go. No, there's no ifs, ands, or buts.
Here you go. I'm fucking out.
All right. I won't be your friend anymore.
Okay.
Oh well.
Yes.
Just swing the blunt. Okay.
Yes. All right. He was right. I can't say it. I can't say it.
yeah.
I can't say
That'd
it.
be PG.
I gotta say, well, you know, I can't. I'm sorry. It's all backwards now. I gotta go on the left side. What's up, Chuck? How you doing, brother? Thank you so much for last night. Hey, what's up, good people? Just chilling. We're at the bar here,
Yeah.
overlooking the main drag, Lafayette Boulevard.
Fried chicken sandwich, which definitely hit the spot. Okay, I gotta do a little adjustment here, guys.
I know, Swan Song. He was our 2024 pick.
Just hold up.
You're just getting up? Yeah, we were up early. Shout out to the 35 people in here. Appreciate you. We're heating up, people. It's getting closer. The Eagles have 3 picks, I think, before our pick does. So it'll be interesting to see if they need to get back to picks where there's not a lot of guess. That last pick you guys made, I'm really miffed about. His upside can be huge, but there is no floor.
Definitely hit a basement.
I mean, there's literally a basement. I'm trying to lead over. What's up, West Virginia country boy? How you doing,
You don't know
brother?
the name now. You'll hear it in a few weeks. A few months.
You got a clip?
Philly 500.
It's magnetic.
Oh, look at that.
There we go.
Look at that. Oh, yeah, and you got that to read the chat. Nice.
Okay. There we go. This is what you do with broadcast media. You throw shit on the wall and see what sticks. That just stuck. So now they're like, well, we can't hear you. Yeah, it's magnetic. Actually, I can get in just a little bit.
Tyler Guyton is a big saute burger.
Okay.
They get forehead. What's up, James? How are you?
You see what happens here at broadcast media. Okay.
We get an autograph.
From a bear hug from whom?
Tyler Guy.
Oh,
Off
okay.
subject, but shout out to your wives, man. They are awesome. They're letting y'all free for a long weekend. Give them.
Letting.
Make us go. Make us go.
From what I
Yes,
understand,
honey. Thank you for letting me come.
Like, get out of the house. You gotta go.
I'm doing all right, man.
Literally. They're like, please go.
From what I understand, they've been getting takeout and partying, so I don't think they're that upset.
Decorating the house. Okay. Unfortunately, we left the credit card. Well, I can slip back. Okay. You don't have to get me in.
Mark, live for the schedule release in a few months? Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
That'll be fun for that one. Mike 3, what's up, my friend? Yeah, definitely doing the schedule release. We have to. That's when you really get to analyze and do
Yeah.
the
It's
ridiculous wins and losses. You know, that's the thing.
All right. I think we're good now. Okay, we are good now.
All right, here we go.
We are at 114 with the Jaguars in the house.
Jaguars, Cincy, the
I
Jaguars,
need to
Indy,
get my games
Seattle,
on.
and Pittsburgh, Philly. I think it's Pittsburgh. Philly's got 2 picks coming up pretty quick here, and then another one before Dallas picks.
Well, the Jags have the 114 and 160. So the pick is in. The Bengals are up after them.
Did you fuel with the fresh Guadalajara guys? Asman, we didn't even get to the hot dog company. You know what it is? It's so packed down there. Shout out to Detroit. Man, it's really jammed down there. Who wants to wait in lines for a damn hot dog?
And
Sorry.
getting packed and getting a hot dog. Pause.
I mean, unless it's Pink's, I'm not waiting. Right?
I ain't waiting for pigs, man.
I am. Mark has sold all the stock in Pink's, man. The stock has been unloaded for a cheap price. So somebody picked it up. There's a big upside there. So the permits have been turned back into the city.
Javon Foster.
Being turned around and think the Eagles get, a Curtis, like I said, he's not a lot of people's cup of tea. I think the Eagles will definitely pick him up here. Ryan, you must go to training camp. I'll pay for your pinks.
Hands tight. Should that be tight hands? Hands tight.
We will see, man. We will see. We'll see how the channel does before they go to Cali.
Wow, the Bengals pick is in.
And they were messing around. Or they're backed up. They do
So
their
who was the last pick? I'm sorry.
Javon Foster.
good tackle.
Defensive tackle, Eric. Offensive tackle.
Eric Ali, tight end.
Okay, tight end.
We got the Jags on the clock today, followed by the Colts, Seahawks, and the Steelers. Shout out to the real diehard fans that are here on day 3.
You know everybody cheered there.
Randy. I mean, we're gonna have to send him some more. Just because. The Cowboys
It was
need.
more intoxicated. We didn't drink. I had a beer. I had one all day. Phil had 1 or 2. I don't know.
Cowboys need
Now,
to
we'll
not
have
be told
five.
that's nice on. Really like the beef in the offensive line. I do too because that reminds me of like once they get their stride, that we're going to be mauling people again. You know, and if they can give Dak some time, holy shit.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to be the greatest running back when you got like a 7 yards before the first person.
Before contact.
And then, I'm sorry, but we do have some guys that can't lose.
Amen on that one.
The defensive
Jordan
tackle. I
Duff.
don't know.
Was that?
Wow.
That's actually good.
He's late. He's after.
The LSU guy.
Yes.
These picks they're not taking that time.
Anything else?
We're gonna be here for a while. Unless you know,
I'm here at 2:30, so.
Yeah, so
okay.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, we close our ticket.
Should we bring anything else for now?
nah, we're good. I'm good.
get a little bit.
I'll take a rum and coke. I'll get one out of the way early before we hit the road. Thank you.
Justin Jefferson Jazz. So you got Indy, Seattle, Pittsburgh, Philadelphia, Seattle.
Why does that sound
Wow,
so
the Colts
familiar?
pick is already in, man. They told them to speed them up because they're not.
Yo,
I
man.
think the NFL is just like, you know what's the problem?
Mark with the rum. Asman, he has to go with the rum.
I'm not
I'm
a
going
beer
to start
drinker.
out driving, so I'm good. I'm
Yeah,
good.
you can't see at night, can you?
Yeah, I'm going to drive as long as I can. I can see fine. It's just not with a damn RV overloaded. Brian, did you bring any shot glasses? Yes, they're all packed away.
Yes.
Actually, we had 2 drinks. Now Randy's texting me like I can read it. Well, technically, I
But yeah,
can.
I wanted Jordan
What the
Jefferson.
fuck is really really
I'll be right back.
bad, choppy as hell.
What's chopping yourself? The feed?
Whose feed? Look and see if my feed's choppy.
My feed's not. I'm looking at the feed right through here.
Game time, Brian, I need your home address. Chuck, okay. I'll email me, GameTimeBrian@gmail, and I'll get back to you with it. Rum and Coke, you all gonna. Yeah, my feed's fine, so. Maybe Randy's chopping. Randy, were you drinking? Randy's like, fuck that, I'm not choppy. Thanks, Chuck. I appreciate you, man. Dude, this is all carnage here. Yeah, thanks, David Cowboy.
Yeah, that's not a bad
I
one.
don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it's Mark's feed, but it looks like his feed's fine too.
Steal the straw.
Thanks,
Each
Clemente.
one of them, keep adding the straw. That way I can keep track. I mean, straws are like that.
With 2 Guadalajara as good as yeah, I don't know. We might be able to get a Guadalajara to move up. Maybe you might have to throw a Rosie in. A lukewarm Rosie. What's he doing up there?
Is it the fifth round? What's it doing up there?
What's he doing?
What's it doing up there? Should be in the fourth round.
All 35 people on here have liked the stream. I mean, I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Too broke to pay attention. Too broke to pay attention. He's paying attention. I appreciate it.
You're like, I can't afford to laugh.
Oh man, I am kind of, I'm gonna need some caffeine before I leave. I will tell you that. I slept good, even though it's snowing supposedly. Still looks like undercover narcotics agent. Don't say nothing. This
I guess
YouTube,
there's my calling. I should have been a
this YouTube thing is all
a boy.
it's all part of this guy. Then again, he might,
I might turn to the dark side like Paul Walker.
the international man of mystery. He's the most interesting man in the world.
That's why I love the gray hair.
Yeah, mine looks more gray than normal. That's light out.
I think 1 year, I think I'm going through a divorce. I think that's going to be like a patchy here.
Yeah.
Patchy back here. Like, that's right.
Stress will do it.
Yeah, that's
I can't afford anything, Phil. Too broke to pay attention. That's game time, Brian. Thanks, man. I'll check it out later. Phil was ecstatic about the BB pick. Clemente, he should be. Hell of a freaking player. Tanner Bornolini just went.
That's a good one. It's a good tournament in Wisconsin, but that's the one that we kind of didn't.
I didn't want him over the.
Because guess what? It's a Tyler Biadasz replacement. Exactly what Tyler Biadasz is. Good pick. A very good pick, but think hard. It takes a hard time to try to get off the block.
Yes.
But again, he was drafted for a running back that I really want as well too. So
Yes. Tanner Bornolini. Gone.
he should open up some kind of pasta place. I'm just telling you.
Now you got Cedric, Ron Granger, and Bo Lemmer.
He
Your
needs
next
to be
two.
a chef. These are my Bortolini Tortellinis. Okay?
Wow, Seahawks pick is in.
Jesus on fire.
Eagles are 2 picks away.
Administrative officer has to be described every single time. Every time she comes out, she's like, I want my whole title.
Yeah.
Trice
Packer
Knight.
too. Linebacker. Trice Knight, UTEP. This
Okay, smaller guy.
Yeah.
I mean, but you say smaller guy. I mean, he's 6 foot, 233 pounds, big linebacker. But I think the place that he's come out of is just a smaller school. I think kids talking about the vision, man. If you're, flying through a hole because it opened up to the guards, I think, you have the instincts there. So great pickup. Seattle, man. Seattle, big, really good defense back there.
The top linebacker left is Tommy Eichenberg, Jeremiah Trotter Jr.,
Bitches. Okay.
Jordan McGee.
Okay. We need another corner to cover.
I like the idea the Cowboys getting.
Giants.
Definitely, Mark.
That's Randy. Shout out to Randy. Randy's pulling chucking impersonation.
Yeah. taking care of JoJo's pussy.
That's right. That's like it.
Let's see here. Another one. Same length.
Damn, we're at 119 already. So Cooper Beauty since 2021.
Where the brown would have tasted. Go there.
Check this out. Cooper Beauty, 1,206 pass blocking snaps, and it's given up only 28 pressures and 2 sacks.
He's a nasty MFer. So if you need proof of how devalued the running back market is, definitely Benjamin. That's a good observation. Look at how slow they are getting drafted, which is good for us. That's Benjamin, and I don't think the Zeke thing is official. So wouldn't that be funny if they signed Jalen Wright? And I don't think Jalen Wright will be the next pick anyway. I think they're going to go Christian. I think they're going with Christian Boyd. But don't forget that back that we got off of Green Bay's practice squad.
This one? Yeah. Wish.com.
He's a big boy.
Yeah.
Like, thinking about it, he has a lot of turnover tires. He does. Like, if you watch his runs, especially against Dallas, he's
No,
just
not
great.
him. There was another guy.
Foreman. Oh, I think that was Foreman.
No. There was another guy
The
we got.
Pickens are needed for the 8 Steelers. Dolphins on the clock.
I got news for Steelers fans. Russell Wilson is not even a lock to make the Steelers. He's $1.2 million 1-year deal.
Yeah.
They may go with Fields. I think
Wouldn't
they
that
will
be
go with
crazy?
Fields. You got Steeler Nation. That's right. Mason McCormick, guard. Good, we don't need that. Eagles get their man, whoever that is. Jeremiah Trotter, maybe? Not a lot of teams are in on Trotter because of his size. Brian, if you go to training camp, thinks they'll let you work the third shift for some experience. I'm already working, man. I don't need to. I would be eating all the profits.
He was working.
Mason McCormick.
That's the guy who had to go into it. That's a guard that's not great. I mean,
I think Christian Mahogany is still out there.
Christian McCarthy is good.
Eagles traded with Miami. Got
Guard
a
Mason
25
McCormick for.
He's not a hard one.
Eagles just traded with Miami.
Who did the Eagles trade? I mean, did they make one of the picks already?
No.
They're right there. Just
They traded for a third round next year. They traded for a third round next year. That's good.
Yes.
Anytime you move on, and you just
That is Randy and the son that did go with us.
Mark Hutchin, who's your pick for defensive tackle? Mark, thank you for the super chat, buddy. We're hoping upon hope that Christian Boyd is there, buddy.
Randy, I have some trouble with this year.
Wait a minute.
I think actually getting rid of Michael Gallup and giving an opportunity to blossom.
we go with, right?
Mark, Christian Boyd, Northern Iowa.
What about Dwayne Carter? Is he still there?
I'm not sure. I can't keep track.
Okay.
I think so.
Dwayne Carter's still there. That's a good one.
We've got Gabe Hall.
Leonard Taylor. He recapped in Miami in the middle.
Yeah, I don't know if Leonard Taylor is
Gibbons picked us in.
And I know Mike Tag
Seattle
and all
is on
that.
the clock.
Yes, Mike Tag, shout out.
Keith Rudolph Jr. from Illinois. That's a great.
Eagles got a third round pick next year, Chuck, which I was telling everybody. You might have to. Now, where we were,
I would say there's like 4 tackles on the board right now that could do what we need them to do.
I just don't think Dallas is going to do anything. I think they're going to sit and just pick who's there,
Let the draft ball go.
which is fine. There's nobody, unless
You know what? If you're finding talent like Ron Bland in the 6th round and stuff like that,
undrafted, yeah.
and undrafted, how many times have they done that?
Quite a few.
Yeah, Chuck, I don't have the draft chart, but I trust you, man.
Miami on the page.
But I would say is
Yeah, I
this.
would say anytime you're trading at And
Yeah.
the round before, I mean, yeah,
That's what happens. If you're trading a pick next year, you got to give a round higher.
Got
I would say this: just because Cowboys brought somebody in doesn't mean they like it. That's where I get caught up. I don't know. I know they brought in. I highlighted all the guys they brought in.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean that they like it. They don't tell me, hey, game time. We didn't like Jalen, or we didn't like.
Now, I don't think they'll trade up, but I can see them trade back trying to get more picks.
I don't know that.
I don't think
I
so.
don't know now.
Because
Because what's left on the board? Now you can value what's left on the board.
they're going to have so many players as their free agents that they're going to save money. Well, and actually,
They'll save money by not drafting.
but the players will make out more financially because they'll get more cash in hand right away with the signing bonus.
It works for everybody.
And at some point, if you're like a seventh round pick, you'd rather not get drafted because you can pick your situation. Miami on the clock after a deal with Eagles. Full details on
And I
this
think you
report.
said,
And they're at 120.
4 and 120.
Yeah. Fourth pick, 120.
all right, here we go. You notice how when they do the picture, they stop it about where we were. It's real quick,
But
but after then all of a sudden,
Yeah, they don't want to show all the
If you notice how they do it, they'll show a side view of it, and they'll come back and stop.
they're running back into the draft or what you use, what you do.
I was making money to trade into that spot. Where they
Well,
throw the
that's
rings with the
that
guys.
attitude though. We have running backs on the roster that need a chance. I'm not sure why they're going.
And you know, I told one of the fans, I said, last year Kansas City, Kansas City fans.
Thanks so much, Mark. Appreciate you. I
You guys
don't
don't
think
have that, so you guys are gonna have other, but everybody else is.
But now,
I don't think they're drafting running back here. They don't.
Championships.
But if they get yelling right, I might yell.
Well, I mean, they have, if you look down there, they have this section of just world champions.
believe he
No,
is.
They don't actually. Nobody
I'm not, David, I think, I'm not positive. You would know better than I am. I'm trying to keep track. Game John Bryan, your most 13K partner. Thank you so much, Curtis.
Chicago and then the Eagles.
I'm trying, man. Shout out to Mark Hudson. Appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Now, see, we have to encourage game time to go to training camp.
I have the time off, maybe. It all depends when. If Mark's going right away, I don't. Work comes first, you know how that works.
Well, the thing is, you want to be there for those caddy practices,
Yeah.
the first one.
Yeah, then I won't. 'Cause I have 3 weeks off, but I couldn't get that week. I forget when exactly it is. We'll talk about it. They're in a row.
All right, here's the Dolphins pick.
What's up, Brad? No news yet, brother. We're still waiting at 174. 50 some picks away.
God, we got a long ways to go. It's 109 now. And it's
David Kelly,
taking,
Jones is still available. Okay, thanks, Benjamin. I appreciate it. I can't look. We need to get game time on Silver YouTube. In due time, Chuck. Jalen Wright, there he goes. See, there you
running
go.
back Jalen Wright, he's off the board.
Yes. So there you go.
That makes sense.
It made sense, and we don't have to worry about, oh my God, he was on the board and we didn't take him. No, he wasn't there, people. He was my number 3 rated running back. So.
I believe that's
Or my number 4. Number 4.
I believe that's 4 running backs off the board, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Braylon Allen should go next.
The Bears and then the Eagles.
Braylon Allen. I think Dallas may go for a guy like Jace McClellan of Alabama as a free agent. I really do. If we need peace. Jace McClellan is a big boy. Eagles, are they on the clock? Yeah, they're on the clock in 2 picks. Jeremiah Trotter, this is about, like you might start hearing about Jeremiah Trotter. The only thing I would worry about with Trotter
What's that?
is his size. You already have N'Kobe Dean. And now you're gonna go get another. I mean, he's a little bulkier, but he's bulkier. He's not, but he's
Seahawks pick for
short.
I mentioned that announcer down.
Jalen Wright
Seahawks
runs the
pick.
Dolphins. Yes, does. He is gone. Still a lot of running backs out there. I don't know that we're going to take one. I think we'll get one, but we have how many now? We got Malik Davis is on a futures deal. We got Deuce Vaughn. We're going to have Zeke supposedly. We have Hunter Lucky. We have Rico Dowda. And we have the guy we picked up that was on Green Bay's practice squad. We got
And they got A.J. Barner.
A.J. Barner, tight end.
Seattle.
Yeah.
The Bears on the clock are the Eagles and the Lions. That would have been nice to back work like that.
It would have.
Because we're here kind of twiddling our thumbs waiting.
Join everybody else's successes.
God, Miami has that speed. You're right about that.
Jared Wiley at TCU, I think he's still there. He's like the third rated tight end. But he's not everybody's cup of tea. He's more of a pass catcher.
The Bears pick is already in. Man.
The Eagles are on the clock. The Eagles are on the clock.
The Eagles are on the clock, good people. We don't need any tight ends.
Isaac Garendo, yes I do, David Cowboy. He's the one that ran an unbelievable time at the combine, I think right behind Xavier Worthy. He runs a 4.3. He's a track athlete playing running back. Doesn't have a lot of cutback ability, but he's in my opinion, he's a one-cut downhill runner, but a guy like him, it takes him a while to get up to speed, but you ain't catching him. If he gets by you, you ain't catching him.
Right.
If you want speed, that would be a Jimmy Johnson type pick. Just give me somebody pure speed.
Do you think Jimmy Johnson had any influence on the
No,
draft?
I don't.
I'm beginning to think not. I think that's one of those ones that sounds
He might have
great.
been sounding more. Eagles doing trade again, Brad Harris. I think the Cowboys looks are going defensive tackle, receiver, defensive back. I think they're going to go defensive tackle, and we'll see. They have plenty of D-backs.
We need a running back next pick, no doubt.
Yes, the Eagles traded. Tell Aggie Pride.
I can probably tell him what. Well, you can tell right there.
Yeah, you keep looking down after you're reading it. I got it.
We need a punter. A punter.
David
Oh, did the
Cowboy,
Bears take
David
a punt?
Punter.
The Bears took a punt. And the Texans.
I'm not even going to cross that off. Wait, I thought the Eagles were on the clock. What
They
happened?
traded with Texas.
The Eagles traded again.
And the pick is already in. They ain't wasting time on
The
this.
Eagles don't want to draft this year.
Because they're so loaded.
Maybe they can't afford it.
Well, they're sitting at 27 picks now.
127.
That's the trade that they did with Houston.
What did Houston give them?
I don't know. But Houston, the pick is already here. We got the Niners on the clock right now. We've got some 41 fans in front of us here at the bar.
Look at it. And get extra picks next year. Curtis, we have enough picks next year. That's the thing. We're trying to,
We need to use some of those this year.
yeah. Dallas is going to have what?
Well, we did get rid of
So we'll have
7.
6 plus 4. We'll have, as of now, we got 10 picks. Ready to Houston. Yeah. Cade Stover, there you go. Tight end.
It's like he doesn't know where he wants to go.
Yeah, he's
Okay. San Francisco's on the clock. And Tampa Bay, Jets, and then Eagles. Shout out to everybody that's in the house. If you can, definitely hit the like button. And definitely, if you have not already, check
Hunter
out
the
my
Bears
man,
got us
Game
crazy.
Time Brian,
I'll have to check
my
that
new
out.
partner in crime here.
70 yards in the air. Wow. Is that good, huh? Listen, just remember everything, everybody. Just like our last pick, the Cowboys, Maris Lealco, Mike Zimmer says he's going to excel and be a big part of this new special teams way, how they're going to be playing the game. So guys like hunters like that you got, that the Bears got, the impact is going to be way more than it would be just a few short, just last year. So, new rules, and now I'm actually looking forward to it. You know, it's going to be more explosive. There's a receiver. Let me know, guys, if he's gone already. It's hard to believe he's still there, but let me know
San
if.
Francisco's on the clock. We'll pick 124.
Blake Fisher's still there.
Let me know if Malik Washington is still on the board, please. Let me know if Malik Washington is still on the board.
San Francisco's pick is in. Tampa Bay is on the clock.
I love this though. They're moving quick.
Yeah.
Remember,
What are you doing at the pick?
remember, there's compensatory picks. You know the compensation on the Eagles' latest trades. One of them. Mark has the. So he was drafted, David Cowboy, or is he available? I'm sorry, buddy.
Houston took the third round and the fourth round, where the Eagles and the Saints did some big overall pick. No. That was this year. So
He's available. Okay, so Malik Washington is still available. He is a special teams nightmare. So, you know, to me, he's the guy I told everybody a couple months ago that if Dallas drafted, it might spell the end of
I'm
turpentine.
pissed. The 49 field says he's pissed.
Wow.
Why? Well, they're always pissed. Because they're bang, bang.
Bang, bang.
Bang, bang.
Fish.
No, he said we could play that.
Game time. Dwayne Carter. Yeah, I'm not talking Carter. So Malik Davis. Dwayne Carter went? Yes, Dwayne Carter, defensive tackle. Gotcha. I guess.
Or you're just asking,
No.
going down the board, kind of. Didn't Wingo go?
I'm not seeing the
He might have. He
Maybe
might
Wingo
have.
didn't go. Maybe I was thinking about Wingo Jefferson. It's like a bingo board. B2020. Tackle choice.
Rice, Washington, Wilson, wide receivers available. Yeah, Washington I like, and Primetime likes Wilson. What's the deal with Tampa? Is it injuries? Chuck, it has to be. DJ Tampa must have been in medical. That's the thing we don't know.
That dude is a physical corner. Of course it's medical.
We had no idea that the linebacker at NC State didn't have an ACL. So Wingo's available. Do you see the Cowboys picking anybody up from XFL? They always do, Mark Hudson. Dallas, what is it?
They got two guys. I mean, they got two guys.
Player-
A kick returner and a kicker.
Player acquisition is a 365 days. Is that what they
Let's
say?
just say they do their due diligence.
What's up, Felix? How are you, man? I know you're West Coast, right, Felix?
What's up?
Or you Texas? Yeah, I think you're Texas, right? Game time, I want Adric Estime out of Notre Dame. Buddy, Eagle, what, for the Eagles? Or for us?
So, here's the interesting one. You know, I don't know that having family members getting into all of the conversation is necessarily a good thing. So, Terrence Parsons Jr. is trying to defend his brother right now.
Who?
Terrence Parsons Jr. Because, you know, Mike would say he says, Nixon, you know, congratulations, you know, and welcome to so Terrence Parsons Jr. basically goes on and says, the fact that y'all were Holmes
Good point.
at friendship outside of football and say, y'all train together, share agents, and allow to be happy for this guy. On Sunday, we're enemies, like the season over. Last time out, relax, we'll see if Cowboys in life. Not even a debate. You know, that's where the Eagles swear that every time that he ends up overacting, like,
Malik
oh,
Mustafa,
he's
safety. Yeah,
it's not meaning that he wants to go to the Eagles.
Well, I never thought that. I just
My whole thing is his instincts aren't there. Like when I talk about the talent part of it, is unfortunately he's had a lot of wrong takes, a lot of wrong takes.
Mustafa.
So let's be real. Micah might not be. He'll either be two things. He might not be an analyst in football, or he'll go and get on with Sean McCoy and all them and just be part of that game because they're constantly with the wrong takes. So,
Or maybe, now remember,
They're
where you
enjoying
start
life.
is not necessarily where you finish. Get anything like that?
at the end, well, I mean, everybody loves the personality part of it. I think that's why they tune in.
Yeah.
You know, they obviously hang on to the words, but
I mean, Shady McCoy, you can look at and say, he just shows up and says whatever the hell's in his mind. He is literally hired to be the villain.
Yeah, it's
Brian
embarrassing.
talks about him that he's a player, you know, being disrespectful, getting out, you know, dropping, like, not,
Very immature.
not paying bar tabs, punching security, like, this is what you're gonna train kids to do?
Again,
You know what I'm saying?
I know I'm
you're telling
hard
kids
on.
to do?
I know
You
I'm-
want your
Running back Bucky
kids to
Irving
ass
is off the board.
Bucky Irving.
Bucky Irving is gone.
Two.
The Lions are on the clock.
So
Yes,
yeah,
yes,
I say running back.
yes,
right?
yes.
I thought Wright would have been better.
So the Lions on the clock with Green Bay, New York Jets, and Detroit Lions trade.
Bucky Irving. I like Bucky
It's,
Irving.
he's a good great running back. We did 6 7 of that again. We have a guy on the roster like that.
Yeah.
I think we just have to understand that this is a totally different era. The fact that guys like us from our mama's basement can be here and giving our take that family members are going to do the same thing.
People would rather, yeah.
It's not going to go anywhere.
Yeah,
It's just
exactly.
took a whole other level. And, you know, when you're a Dallas Cowboy player to have your mom say something in the heat of the moment, that it gets taken out of context.
Giants just traded up again.
Lions is traded to the Giants.
I think if you're an analyst and you're kind of judging these teams, it's going to be hard for you because all of these players are really good talent. We've said mocking us. If you're drafting in general, I mean, you're going to hit people that aren't really good, and obviously we're going to
Yeah.
2 or 3 years, but it looks like a solid draft by all the
Yeah.
teams. They got what they need. They got each team seems like what they needed, and they don't really seem to be screwing each other.
All right, so 6 running backs up the whole, right? What do you see still good? And you have a long ways to go with
I mean, there's a lot of good running backs. I keep jumping back on Braylon Allen. That's my guy.
He won't be gone.
But he'll be gone, but I'm hoping he somehow drops.
Again, just remember Jason McClellan out of Alabama. He's going to be a free agent guy that we'll get. And he was
So
the starter.
is everybody wearing Dan Campbell jerseys?
Yeah, everybody's in Dan Campbell. What pick are we on? Right now, Mark Hudson, 126. We're at 174.
You got 48 picks. to go.
48. So, again, the price of doing business is
It might
high.
actually be 3 o'clock before we get to that first pick.
Yeah.
1:30.
Yeah.
So we've been here for almost an hour and a half, and we got about 25 picks in. So it actually makes it feel like 4 o'clock.
Well, let's be real. Like most of the time, what's happened? Think about how much time it's taken to draft the first one. Okay, we're talking about and everything like that. We're going, okay, we know our guy. We want to trade these two people. By this point, you're sitting there going,
Yeah, this is where you're outside of the top 100 and you are, there may be a couple players on the top 100 that haven't gone. Like right here, my top 100, you got Christian Mahogany, Aldrich Estime, Kai Wingo, I think is still available.
dancing in Detroit.
Jared Wiley, Malik Washington, Spencer Rattler is still available. DJ Tampa is still available.
Yeah, there's got to be some expensive.
Now,
Someone's got to be in.
could somebody look up and see if Jaden Hicks was drafted? Because I had him at 39 overall. So is Jaden Hicks still on the board?
I'll take it.
To Jaden. Oh, they went. Well, he don't fly out till tomorrow, Brad. We're dropping him off at the hotel. He's checking in and having a great night.
You don't mind that, dude? It's like time that I have a room to myself.
Probably gonna see
And I can have beans
He could have all. He's gonna load up on
not
beans.
just a bean. I'm gonna have nothing but a bowl
He's
of
gonna have
beans.
the. He's gonna have a
I'm gonna
bean
have white
burrito.
beans and black
The
beans.
person that rinsed that room as a
and
bean before, I feel bad for them.
boy. He said, you heard of a 10 bean salad?
Nick Robertson.
We're gonna have a 5
Corn.
bean dip.
Lions picked. Meek
Eagles are
Robertson.
on the clock.
Eagles are on the clock. Rivalry Eagles versus Cowboys. Picks is still available. David Cowboy. What is wrong with you? That's crazy. That's absolutely nuts, man.
Maybe the teams have put something on his Wikipedia. Let's try.
Maybe he has one ACL.
Yeah.
And I'm not laughing at that, but my God, how good is that linebacker that's still be drafted in the third round?
No ACLs, get stuck in the shoulders, got pins.
Pittsburgh's like, shit, I don't care.
And they got RoboCop out here and stuff like running around.
Is this where is this where Eagles take the linebacker, bring home Jeremiah Trotter Jr. Between him and Kobe Dean, that might be the smallest linebacker of 4 in the league, but 3-4 maybe. I don't know that it makes sense for the Eagles, Fliz. If you're still watching, I don't know that it makes sense in the scheme. What's up with DJ Hampton and what's up with Jaden Hicks? Do you want Malik Washington, Brad? I just like him. I'd rather have a defensive tackle right now, Brad, or a safety. But we'll see. We got a long time. Still a decent amount of people.
Okay. I'm trying to. Here's an interesting tip on knee stabilizers.
Knee stabilizer.
It's knee brace.
That's all it is.
So like
He has to wear
body.
knee braces.
A knee brace.
At least
I
that's
mean,
more protection than he was wearing.
well,
Yeah, but the way they made it sound,
It sounds like
it's inside his leg.
I'm looking at knee stabilizer for surgical. Okay, let me look at the surgical knee.
I think there's some sort of bars or shit inside his leg.
They're
It's
getting to the
painful.
point where they're going to be questioning whether he's human to be actually on the
Lions
field.
are on the clock, and they took it. I thought we already saw this.
No, we just saw them celebrating. I knew but they were probably playing music. The problem that you got right there, the reason why they take so long in between, why aren't they good? It's because they're playing music. They're talking, singing, and stuff like that, and it's just really bad. And it's like a kids party that the kids are not interested at all in the entertainment.
Yeah.
Trying to get them involved and they're staring at it and stuff. And that's what it is. It's terrible.
Definitely.
A knee brace offers more rigid support and stabilize due to the structural elements like hinges, other reinforcement. Excuse me, a knee stabilizer, which is a
Giovanni
sleeve,
Manning.
which is a sleeve
British Columbia, very big dude. That's a
Here
guy
it
that
is.
runs
mild support.
Okay, I wrote it on the bottom. Giovanni Manning,
It's a very good pickup from them.
a tackle out of British Columbia. He was late to the process.
Yes. Big dude.
He's
Gets
raw, very raw.
Right, the Eagles are on the clock.
Great coaching staff to get him
Let's see if
there.
they train.
Yeah.
Dan Campbell, definitely coach him up and get him in the right spot. And hey, you never know, this guy could actually probably go out there and actually tell the referees, hey, I'm the eligible tackle correctly.
The Eagles
and
pay
you
his
can actually
head.
pick a two-point conversion.
There you go. You may actually be able to get a
Bam,
two-point
good
conversion.
job, Detroit.
174. The Eagles pick us in running out.
You might get that
Buffalo and then
a
the
fourth
Jets.
down yet anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, game time. Hey, fam. What's up, Chris? How are you, bro? Chelsea, how are you?
Eagles
Sorry,
selected.
my eyes.
Eagles selected.
Like all the picks, but I understand what the Cowboys are doing well. The one thing we got no more
Running back Will
Will
Shipley.
Shipley.
Okay, 1-2.
Little guy.
Good. A 1-2. I like it. It's a pretty good one.
No, he's a good running back, but you went out and you got.
There's other running backs who are but it's not terrible.
Did they not like Jeremiah Trotter? I don't think that. I don't think that
They didn't need this pick.
they don't need to pick. Again, I don't understand.
That might be a case of we got some picks we don't know the pick.
Yeah, I think there might be
That might be,
linebacker.
that might be why they traded the pick, one of theirs for next year. What is it?
It makes
Okay.
a little late to the party.
Okay.
You know, somebody in the chat.
So they've got another international man of the year.
So what do you Eagle fans think about Shipley? But we need a linebacker. Night 3. I don't have a
It's a good
problem.
pick. It's a 1-2 punch. He gives you a fast guy to counter.
Well, I mean, Jerry Jones.
Again, you've invested so much money in Barkley. Okay.
All right.
Davis right behind him.
Buffalo's pick is already in.
There they come.
That's what we said. 4th round. Running back.
Then again, the Eagles need somebody that's going to play once Saquon.
Well, you better hope that he's not out there protecting. I'll tell you that.
San Francisco.
He's not a. Dallas would never have drafted him because he's not a pass pro at all. There's nothing about pass pro there.
Buffalo takes Ray Davis.
Yeah, Ray Davis is 9 on the big board. Will Shipley is 10th rated running back on Dane's board. Braylon Allen and Aldrich Estime are still on the board. Isaac Garendo, Sheen Ali.
Where was Ray Davis in?
Ray Davis was 9, 4th
You
round.
see how thin it is now?
Yeah. Dallas did not bring in Will Shipley. Dallas brought in Tyrone Tracy, Rasheen Ali, Jace McCollum, and Imani Bailey. Dallas isn't taking a running back. Braylon Allen, if he's there, that's possible.
Over there, get in there.
That pick is right there. That pick is all over the place. Detroit, Minnesota, Jets, all right, their pick is there. Ravens are on the clock.
Come on, Bucky. Bucky was drafted already.
Yeah, Bucky was there.
Bucky just went.
Tampa Bay. With Tampa Bay.
He went to Tampa Bay.
He could be down there.
Shout out to the 41 people in here. I appreciate you.
Yeah, that'd be good. I mean, the Shipley gets used on the screens. That'd be useful for his talent.
Game time better than Gainwell at least. Night 3. I like Gainwell, but yes. I didn't have a problem with Gainwell, but I'm not. Yeah.
I would compare them.
They're very comparable.
Yeah.
Very comparable.
Eagles was a bad back.
He hurt us many times. Again, different strokes for different folks. Maybe that's who, what's his name wanted? The offensive coordinator for the Eagles. Kellen Moore, maybe he wanted to
Dude,
go.
that one dude who smiled, looks like he's part of the Children of the Corn.
He always looked like he farted.
And he's like, he's waiting for you to step back.
Yeah, it looks like he
He's like, wait till they figure it out.
silent the dead, waiting for the to drop.
Ravens on the clock. San Francisco.
Let's do some sounds of the bar here.
So Eagles top pick is on the board now. I mean, excuse me, I'll receive. So our next top pick.
That, this, yeah. Cool. Play some sounds.
Shout out to all the diehards hanging out here on the Saturday afternoon with the draft.
Still on there.
It only goes so far, though.
There you
Oh, right. And I'm listening to you like a fucking jackwagon.
go. What are you trying to do?
Well, he's right. Well, there was, like, the magnet was in the way of view of the other side.
Yeah, because I didn't set it up. I set it up over there.
Have no idea what game or games we're going to go. I can tell you the Washington Dallas game in DC. But we'll
I'll
see
be there
what else.
this year, assuming it's not the last game of the year again. The 3rd year in a row.
It better not be the last game of the
That
year.
would suck. I really had a good time 3 years ago. Warm, it was decently warm. Decently warm, people. Baby Carolina?
So it looks like TJ Tampa ran 4.54 or 4.59.
Okay.
Maybe the same.
Maybe. This is where I wish we had a.
I think he had instincts.
I'm a little disappointed in the broadcast here because they're not showing the best available. You know, you would think you would have a thing on the side.
So we're talking about NFL Network.
Yeah, NFL Network. So.
Like somehow all the people that were doing the good shit all went to the draft to do that, and the people that were back
Oh, yeah.
they're going, I don't know, push the thing. Like, put the pitches. Push it. No, I don't know.
I don't know.
It doesn't make any sense.
ESPN's probably running a creeper about best available. He's like, yeah, I guarantee it. San Francisco on the clock after a deal with the Jets at 129. Niners are on the clock again. Isaac Correndo. There he is. There's the speedster out of Louisville. Wow. But, you know.
I think there was 100.
Brian, what time are you headed home? Brad? Probably 4 o'clock. I think there's a good chance we're going to be broadcasting from the car. We need to roll when we need to roll. We need to leave here by 3 o'clock.
Put in the chat, do you think David Wiley will be back in time?
They went, David Cowboys. I like Rendo, but, you know.
I just tend to think that when he gets hit, he goes down.
His
Like,
instincts are,
there's no breaking tackle.
Yeah, he's
like,
how-
how wide open space, I can run it too. Like,
Think about
this
that.
kid is Isaiah.
like he's great for a track.
It was up there in this one for a second. Now they're going on.
DJ Tampa. And guess,
Such a freaking.
and he went to Baltimore. He went to
Oh,
Baltimore.
the physical corner. What did I say? Physical corner.
Wow. I'm glad for him. He ran a slow time. That's why I felt so.
Baltimore, man, I'm telling you, Baltimore always wins it. Like, that's just a great.
Jaden Hicks. Jaden Hicks. Look and see if Ennis Rakestraw has been drafted. I think he has. ENNIS.
Kansas City on the clock.
Kansas City, then the Eagles again. Now, huh?
Eagles are
Well, it gets to a point where you start wasting stuff, and people can't make your roster. That's what sometimes it gets to the point where you can't make people in your roster. You're just wasting that pick, cutting them. So if they're just pushing it too further down the road, it's actually kind of wise.
There he is, Jared Wiley. I love that tight end. He was number 1. On Dane's big board, he was, I want to say 3. Yeah, 4 on Dane Brugler's big board. There was a 3rd round grade on him, so.
Kansas City gets tight end, Jared Wiley.
Yeah. TCU, local boy.
Eagles on the clock.
Eagles on the clock. Is this where they take the linebacker that they need? Big Straw gone in the 2nd round. Thanks, David. So obviously you can hear me good. I didn't cross them off. So Jaden Hicks is the only top 50 player on the board. Jaden Hicks. Andrew Phillips, Kentucky. Yeah, Cole Bishop may have went. David Cowboy. Did Cole Bishop get drafted? Cole Bishop, safety out of Utah. I don't think so.
Yeah, drafted.
Did he? Okay, so he's gone Buffalo. Spencer Rattler still on the board. Braylon Trice, he got drafted, right? Braylon Trice, yeah, he
The
had.
Lions were on the top. So the Eagles traded that pick again. The Lions are on the bottom.
What are they doing? They can't afford these picks.
Well, I would look at them saying they're not going to make the roster, so why, you know?
I think all
Their
their
defense
guys,
needs
I think
a
all their
linebacker.
guys.
Oh, yes.
No, I'm not
Okay, the
arguing.
Lions
Let's be
get
real. These two
running
these
back.
guys in there, are they going to make a difference in that defense? They're not. They're not.
Eagles need a
They need a
linebacker.
linebacker. Jeremiah Trotter on the team.
Yeah, I don't understand. But again, I don't think that many people like Trout.
I'm on the fan level, like, I want us to get in there and be bitching about
The
it.
salary cap today, yeah, no.
Yeah.
Jeremiah Trotter also has one issue.
Yeah, he got drafted by the
Look up Kyle Whitworth. KHS.
At the Lions pick, we have
Well, if we're looking for Dallas, we're starting to get closer. You got the highest rated tackle on the board, but he's only 284. He's only 284 pounds. So I think he's more of a three technique. Gabe Hall, I like Gabe Hall. He's 6'6", 294. We got Christian Boyd, 6'2", 330. I think that's the guy you need to hope makes you win that one more picks. Yeah. Jaden Hicks out of safety out of Washington State.
Thanks, Sharon, for giving away our fourth round pick for Trey. We'll definitely play it.
Pick us in.
You notice how much blue is in that crowd, right?
Yeah.
It's all blue. Right, there's enough room to line dance in there.
Yeah, she wouldn't know a football from a hockey puck. She's dancing around. That's the Eagles are printing monopoly. Neighbor cap problem. Mark Hudson said Eagles, Mark Hudson's saying Eagles are going to be in serious cap trouble in 2025. So they can't afford to really get a lot of players. This year, I don't know. Mark, no, we won't. We sign our players early and get them low cap hits too.
Well, you got A.J. Brown.
You're pushing the money down.
Smith, they're going to be hitting in there.
And there's a lot of Bradbury, Bradbury.
We will be fine next week. Howie knows how to work the cap. I agree with that.
You can only work the cap so long. You were working the cap for a while, and eventually you got to pay the cap.
I'm just really surprised that they haven't really addressed that defense.
So here's what they've got right now.
But you got to go.
At the moment, they have $28 million, some of which could roll over. 2025, they have $4.8 million already. So, yes, they're going to be hitting it.
They're going to start hitting. You're going to have to start doing that. structuring something.
Learned we are still paying Seth Joyner. We have addressed defense, just not linebacker. Like, yeah, I understand. Like in the secondary. But
Another running back.
it's two safeties.
Okay, Kansas City fixed that.
City on the clock. And their selection is
Jaden Hicks, there he is. Hell of a pick. Hell of a pick.
safety. Okay. Jets are on the clock.
Who was it? The running back?
Sloan,
I don't even have him on my list. Let's see, he's a fullback.
from Utah.
Yeah, no.
B.A.M.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm not worried about it. I think he's a fullback. Jaden Hicks, this player here, man. Some teams love him and some teams not as much. I think he's very smart. Leone Vaki. Okay. Pick us in for the Jets.
And then San Francisco, and then that's the end of the 4th round.
Yay, right.
Another good Detroit draft. Yeah, Detroit's killing. I think
Yeah, they are. They are a
Baltimore,
good team. The thing is, they need to
Detroit.
take in certain pieces. And if somehow in the draft you can get your coach to stop going for a 4th down, you might win again.
Okay, thank you.
They did retire here, so we'll see.
That's why it's out. That's why I said. That's why it made the
Well,
comment.
good news.
Did you want me to come put his on another one?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Thank you.
I feel like he's my kid.
And just like most kids, meet you at a house.
Yeah. I'm bringing some miles today.
Braylon Allen is gone.
Enjoy the
San Francisco, the last pick of the round.
Very good comparison. Look at him run. Look at him. When one of our guys. This is good at breaking the line.
Man, had a great show. We just left. BTW. We're waiting to get my running back. Not too many left now, are there?
But again,
There's a lot of them, but you gotta run like AD. Maybe Dylan.
I was never a Braylon Allen fan, so I'm not worried about it. Obviously not, you know.
Here you go. Thank you very much.
You would have bought his jersey, but
I don't have many jerseys. I don't wear jerseys. Older guests to me, and I'm not a fan of.
maybe Dylan Johnson from Washington. Yeah, but otherwise,
Yeah.
Myron Williams is my other guy. Myron Williams, I like. I'm a big fan. So Ohio State guys on board. We're watching film. But again, not going to give you the grooming part.
Thank you. Time, well, this is what happens when you don't have a 4th round pick. Exactly, Tom.
Is that what happens?
No, but
Oh,
fourth round pick.
I thought magically players just fell into our lap.
It's Trey Lance. Didn't Trey Lance get drafted in that last round?
Rasheen Ali, yes, she's still available. I was looking in there. Casino Ali
That
at a
pick
Marshall.
I wanted Allen. Yeah, we still got the running back for the Patriots had to get that goal from there. Good setup.
Thank you guys.
Thank you.
Have a great day.
Sticking around today too?
Sorry.
We're hitting the road later.
We got to drive all the way back to the gym.
Well, I hope you enjoyed yourself while you was here.
We did. We definitely had a good time. And we did our part to help the stadium as well as the convention.
So we drafted a QB in the fourth
It's
round.
crazy all the different keys they
Yeah,
call
everybody's getting caught up with running back, Chuck. I never did this year. Again, that's why you heard about Zeke.
All I'm saying is first round draft pick, Trey Lance.
All right. The pick is in. We're around 5 now. And Cowboys pick is in. All right, the first pick in the 5th round is in Seattle.
Again, until my guy, there's still some D tackles that I like on the board. So we're getting close to where we might get one. I don't know that.
38 picks to
I don't
go.
know that that's what they're going to take, but
They're not in for a running back.
I mean, yeah. you get
what
the right
round
guys
did
in
Mark
the
Holmes
trenches,
Hero go in?
Kansas City proved that you want to win Super Bowls with
What round did
seven
Mark
round
Holmes
picks.
Hero go in?
I don't know who that is. Who is
My
that?
hero.
Who?
I don't know who my hero is. I believe Trey Lance will be wasted 4th round
It
pick.
might not be wrong.
Yeah.
And if you don't re-sign him,
That's the thing. If he, because you're going to play him a lot in preseason.
You might get the value of it. Or don't forget if he goes, he will sign somewhere and you'll get a
Then you have
contract.
to trade him. Well, you have to trade him in. Well, yeah. I mean, during the season before the year.
Okay, they took the wide receiver for me. Good.
All right, the Seahawks.
All y'all hating on Trey Lance, just watch. I'm not saying, I'm not hating on him. There he is.
he did make it in time.
Here, give me my bag.
Does he
So
got a
I don't
box
worry
of
about
food?
it.
No, not hating on Trey Lance. This is the thing, man. You
You're going to have to move your camera angle there, buddy.
But if you don't do anything with him,
Yeah.
you're going to be off of some other team. You're going to be starting.
Okay. Cowboys need a D tackle bad. I agree with you on that one.
Christian Boyd.
I think we need a D tackle more than the running back. Because Mike McCarthy really, you're telling him,
Takes a while for the
okay,
wide receiver.
I have to throw the ball because I don't have running back, he'd say I'm good.
This is the second wide receiver with the 49ers pick. Yeah, because they have to, because I kept hearing that they weren't trading Debo or Ayuk yesterday. But that doesn't mean as soon as the draft's over, sometime this offseason, one of them is going to be gone for next year's draft pick. Let's get the band back together. Rockfoot.
The pick is in.
Gallup.
So Seattle took cornerback Pritchett.
Nehemiah Pritchett.
What you got, man? Is that a case of non-spaghetti?
Trey Lance reminds me of Love a little bit. He does come in. How was it over there? Still pretty busy, right? Yeah.
Oh, that's right where we were.
See, look, I got like you can literally go all the way to the front and stop at the center.
Oh, okay. packed?
We got tenders on the little shops.
Yeah, Greektown is supposed to be like NFL tailgates with it. That's why we got patted down when we went out from to the Greek restaurant. Yeah, because that's like we've got that corded off section to the NFL tailgate.
Who would you rather have next year? Sanders or another guy from Colorado? Yeah. Yeah, the Hunter. What's his name? Travis Hunter? Mm-hmm. We'd rather do tackle the rest of the way. Yes, I agree, Clemente. Keep saying Jace McClellan. How does he remind you of Love when he had not played? Well, he played good. That's him. Sorry, I didn't remember his name. Yeah, Travis Hunter. I like Travis.
I think it's more of a mannerism.
Trey Lance is young. He's only 23, Sean. Some people forget that. He's very, very, very young. You should interview these guys here. They'll tell you about Trey Lance.
They'll say thanks for good.
These guys here. I forgot Bears got Keenan Allen too, so their offense. But you got Jeff saying, whoa, now you're gonna get people?
Yeah. Chargers pick is in.
Yeah, we gonna roll after this pick. We gonna roll after this pick.
It's probably going to be about after 4 by the time we get here. Remember, we're 38, all right?
It's only 2 o'clock.
Yeah, but you know how long it took for the first round? That's 2 hours.
Yeah, I think so. I think it'll be a quicker.
1 through 6 are 4 minutes between. But, okay.
Yeah, I've given up on that. Less of a D-tack or somebody.
So we're at 39th pick from here, and we've had 36 picks so far. So, yeah, that's about 4 o'clock.
Yeah, we're probably going to hit the road. Mark will probably stay live.
2 hours for 30 minutes.
Maybe, yeah. We were driving.
I'm sorry. I'm going to give me a nice coffee or something before we get out of here.
David Walker looks like he's half asleep right now. You in that food coma?
How many picks we have in the 5th? 1, Clemente.
Yeah.
And the Eagles are 4.
In the 6th we have what?
You all look like you're bored out of your mind. Philly, we're just giving you a little. I'm a little tired, but I'll be all right. I'm sitting in one spot. By the way, game time, I found the perfect partner for the Mystic.
Monsters
All right, I'll have to check it out.
Shout out to Randy with the $20.
That's a good energy to get him.
Oh, Randy's lighting you up.
He's not, okay. Monsters made an issue with his first step. He is not and has never been explosive. That's why the Cowboys had him lose weight. But he lost his strength. I kept him Big Ten loosely.
Trey Lance is better than.
Yeah, and see, here's the thing, and Randy, to your point, you just actually made the argument
Yeah,
that I
that's
made.
possible, Curtis.
Is being a one technique guy and being that load, he didn't have to step. Basically, he's reaching out and grabbing the torso of the center and trying to lock out and use his strength. And that's where they screwed him up. So, yeah, I agree with you on that. I think him putting the weight back on, he'll get his strength back. And if his job is living literally right here and getting his hands on the center, then he's going to play a lot better.
Game time, do you feel a wide receiver will get picked, or do you feel a wide receiver is needed in the draft? I don't. I never thought we needed a wide receiver. Maybe they'll. I think they'll bring one in, whether it's now or in free agency, right after the draft. You got to remember, we got both Jalen Brooks, Jalen Colbert.
Yeah.
We got
And we got rid of Dickens.
we got David Durden, who tore his ACL last year, who's a speedster. We have a lot of people already in the system. Martavius Bryant, we still have him. McDonald's coffee has gone up here in California a little over $1. Yeah, definitely Philly. I gotta go to Mark's in Springfield, Virginia, which is right outside of DC. And then I gotta get up. I'll probably get up at 5 in the morning and hit the road to maybe 6. I don't know. We'll see.
Definitely need even.
I'll be hitting the road.
Definitely need some linebackers. Like you don't need definitely wide receivers.
Remember, we got. I just rattled off 3 receivers that we have. 4 receivers that we have.
That was an opportunity.
That's not counting CD, Cooks, and who's the third guy right now?
Holmes.
Yeah, so it'll be Turk. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, Turpin. Watch out for Whittington in the late rounds. Unrestricted, yeah. Unrestricted. Watch out for that. Xavier Thomas, edge rusher. No wide receiver touching the field at this point. David, they're not. People are getting too worked up over receiver. Expect Jerry to be shopping at the dollar again. Talks to Sully. That's true, game time. You guys are right about getting a defensive touchdown. They're going to get them. I don't know who it is. Dallas may need to trade up here, people. Now, Hicks went about 10 picks ago.
Trouble draft, big coming back. I love that. How do you
I don't think they're going to lose the season. Talk to Sully. Did you see what they did on their offensive line?
Yeah, this is not about the third call. That makes it a terrible draft.
That's true in their eyes. Yeah, the box score they're watching.
Is it me or does Howie want to make the punch? Howie thinks he's all of that.
That makes sense.
All right, I agree with the trade up. Yeah, Larry, it might. If you want a particular guy, they need to trade up, but I don't know if they're.
Washington's picking good. We're on pick number 5 already. So Arizona took Xavier Thomas. Washington pick is in. Chargers on the clock.
In the past couple of years, who would have drafted
David
guys
Culver's going to be. He's going to give a shot to beat the third time, and he stepped up big time. We had 5 touchdowns
bring
last
in
year.
the defense that we drafted? You know what I'm saying? Like there's points where, oh, we drafted this guy because James couldn't push him. You know, or did they pan out goals and those kind of things like.
But if you
is that
want to
Rocky
receive
the picks, are those the ones he's picking and the types that he's been doing for years here? You know?
If you want a receiver, you have Malik
Any running backs
Washington,
left? No running backs. Wow.
Devontae Walker, North Carolina. There's a lot of receivers still out there, people. Can't believe Christian Mahogany is still on the board. What up, Jeff? Leo? Leo Griswold, what up? Here we go. Here he is. Say hi to Leo.
Leo. Oh, man. Leo, you should have been in the crowd, man, because you would have got high. There was plenty of contacts to go around.
Prime time. Game time. Mark.
Linebacker Jordan McGee. Is he Washington took?
Mr. McGee.
Jordan McGee at a Temple. He's a good. Dallas brought him in, and he's a tall guy, rangy, kind of like a Jaron Curse type. So he might have been an option for us, but we did draft Maris Lealfa. You got the Chargers, Buffalo, Indy, Atlanta, Buffalo, Denver.
He's got a linebacker that's 6'1".
Eagles
like,
are coming up in a few picks.
He's not a big linebacker. That's just
Well, the Chargers,
That's
Buffalo.
Shout out to Temple, Mike 3, definitely.
I mean, good tackler. I just again like 6'1". What's the weight? I mean, I can't imagine.
I think he's 220 something.
Yeah, I love those little dudes.
Whoa, he's such a good guy.
You got like, what are you gonna do when you got Cooper Beebe coming around the corner on that dude?
Right.
But getting back to my receivers,
Hands overall.
Braden Rice, yeah, he's still out there, man.
Hands above the table.
For your receivers, people who really have to have a receiver, I'll rattle off some of the ones I like. Malik
Chargers on the
Washington.
clock.
Malik Washington still on the board. Brendan Rice out of USC. Can you read that? Sorry, I got you, Leo, in a sec. Johnny Wilson out of Florida State, I like.
Okay. Brock Purdy gets a commercial. Wow.
I've been watching all of you guys broadcast. You're doing an excellent job. Thanks.
Appreciate it. It's not
Listen,
really,
man, Leo.
not a whole lot we can do here.
Yeah, we're
Cowboys
kind of
ain't doing
limited
it.
here, man. But thank you. Appreciate it.
It's like, I could take a nap right now. Wake me up in an hour.
Well, listen, we could have just headed home and not live stream, but we figured, hey, we'll live stream for a little bit. If land goes down, then what? Well, then we're in trouble. I agree, Sully. We are in trouble, but you can say that for most teams. Redskins
Yeah.
just drafted Jordan McGee, yes, out of Temple. Shout out to the local kid. I like him. Shout out to the 50 people in here. I'm happy with our picks so far. Just wish we drafted a line. Yeah, Leo, I'm surprised that you guys didn't go out and get linebacker, but you got yourself a good secondary pieces. I like it. You got my number one corner, even though he's a risk. He's my number one. You drove to Detroit to sit in a diner.
It's actually, okay, hater time.
Dude, we were there the last 2 days.
Like, the first night, literally 150 feet from the stage.
Yeah, did you not watch me dine last night?
Last night, smack dab in the
Okay.
middle of it. Broadcasting. And
Where
today,
Jay Ratliff was drafted in the 7th round. Yeah. Again, the people who don't have a clue get like grade drafts. And we can grade it as what? I'll grade it in 3 years. Hey,
there you go.
hey Morlina, how are you? The right still on the board could be a good second or third wide receiver. Yes. We were just talking about it. At a USC, Morlina, I like him a lot.
Yeah.
But again, when we have needs, we have needs.
Yeah,
Right,
but at this
there is
point,
good
you can
afternoon
make the
again,
best
Tom.
player available and not worry about your needs anymore. Let's be real. You're like narrowing your field down to what you need. You're not going to get a good guy.
I really believe at this point that Jerry believes that Zeke could have John Riggins. Michael Rizzo, at some point you have to go for what you need. Tomorrow, next year, I mean, we have all those picks.
At some point, he's going to make a
Another good draft is over. It's
At
good.
some point, you're going to have a 3-touchdown game, even though it's from 1 yard out, and you're going to be praising him that he's on the team.
I don't have a problem.
If he doesn't get that, but like if you don't sign him, there's gonna be a point where you don't make
Chargers
a first
pick
down,
is
you
in.
don't get that ball, and you're gonna be bitching and moaning that you didn't sign
Chargers
him.
get Cam Hart.
And I know
Corner.
check.
Okay, Cam Hart. Cam Hart, corner, Notre Dame just won.
That's a good one. Very good corner.
All right.
And if Clemente
And the Bills Mafia is on the clock now.
so kind of like a lot like Diggs. where
I'm actually
former
kind of
wide
happy.
receiver.
I used Cowboys Mafia. I've been using it all weekend, and now it pops up.
Oh, shit.
So I don't know. So, see? Now it pops up.
I know in all my broadcasts, that's what I would say.
I gotta start doing it. Look, I'm the one that's not doing it, dumbass. Cowboys Mafia.
I'm just saying. You always have Cowboys Nation and DC for life.
If I had just brought the right table if there's on that first night. That's
This
what I
is
thought.
true. Oscar, almost. 13K. Almost there, buddy.
Shout out to you, buddy.
Hopefully soon. Just looking, sitting here.
I know, it's like,
Lord have mercy. So I need to get up and move. I may go out and meet a
yeah, that might not be a bad idea.
Well, here.
Take turns. Go get yourself one, and then I'll go. Yeah.
Carson, Wake
David Wiley.
Forest.
David Wiley can hold that ball. What's going on, man? All right, now this bitch is drunk.
Kickers in.
Fucking and we out.
Buffalo's pretty good.
We on the road. I got my snackages. Do you see any running back? Yeah, of course, Norlina. Don't forget, we got Deuce Vaughn. We got Rico Dowdle. I mean, again, the days of having a
See, look at the
Yeah,
shot from
yeah,
there.
yeah.
You see? Yeah.
like the days of having a feature guy are over. I mean, the Eagles, shout out to them. They went back in that pool one more time, but you're not going to see too many of the Saquon Barkleys anymore.
Yeah, the Lions are good. They're like, we own this mother.
Exactly, Clemente. Everybody's getting a little too upset.
Who is Carson, Wake Forest? I don't know.
Ooh, shout out to Hit Game Time and Mark. Do you guys fly or drive? We drove. Thanks. Thank you so much.
Say what? You drove, yeah.
Thanks, Grant. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. They drove, yeah.
Cedric Von Braun.
There's Von Braun. He gone.
We're at 142, guys.
Still think we'll be here till 4 o'clock? I don't.
Yeah, like 33 more.
You want to put money on it?
Yeah. No.
You don't want
You're
to?
at 4, like,
Seriously?
Yeah, I may stay here till 4. I think our pick comes before 4 o'clock. All right.
Okay.
I think our pick is made before 4. I do.
We have 35 picks to go, bro.
I know. It's under 2 balls.
Okay. And we
So they're
only...
going to
All right. It's on.
Okay. All right.
I'll buy you your dinner. How's that?
No, how about if it's done before 4, you get a train.
Look at that. PFF.
What the boys at Holmes Football Focus, Skip, they watch a lot of football, Skip.
Skip.
The Colts on the clock. Buffalo took Van Frame Granger.
Yeah, that's the center that we're not going to take, so that's
No,
fine.
we don't need him. We got the BB gun and the TNT.
TNT.
We got the BB gun and the TNT. Right side.
There's only 2 other centers out. Yeah, right. There's only 2 other centers I would even entertain, and I don't think they will. Bo Lemmer, Arkansas, and Hunter Norzad, Penn State.
Both pickers in.
So we could have had Von Cron. We didn't trade it. Yes. But we already got our center. Cooper Beebe's playing center. Cooper Beebe's a 32. He's a 38th talent in this draft. We got 4 top 40 players. 4 top 38 players.
There you go.
So you gotta remember that. We got 4 players inside the top. Mark, we're the killer T's on the O-line.
Killer Keys, no.
PJ, Terrence, Tyler, and Tyler.
TNT.
TNT. Are the running backs gone already? DC for life? There's a couple. We have actually Aldrich Estime, the 7th rated running back at Notre Dame. Tyron Tracy at Purdue. Rasheen Ali at Marshall. There's a lot. I mean, there's still a lot. I already told you what we're going to do. We're going to bring Jason McClellan.
Talent there at running back.
Yeah. We're not going to draft
The
him.
wasted pick if you just drafted running back to draft.
Yes, Vinny.
There's a lot of
We'll get a stud next year.
There's a lot of talent on the board that can be drafted.
Charles Budd says we only got 2 starters. Well, got Nealon is going to be a rotational guy. I think 2 starters is about as good as you're going to get. You can start anybody.
If you're looking at this year, maybe, but next year, I think.
Colts pick is in.
Because if you look at Law, you think Law's going to be here next year?
No.
You know, if he's not, I mean,
I think that's when his cap number is. You can,
D-Law is going to
do
be
you
gone.
see Hendricks going past a year contract?
Possible.
Yeah, that's what he depends on how he does
Anthony
this year.
Gold, wide receiver. He's a punt returner. See this guy here, Anthony Gold, everybody? He would never have been taken this early. But with the new rules, this is what happens. Get the ball in his hand. Next year, what about this year? Charles
yeah,
Bud.
the Marcus Lawrence contract next year is $7.4 million. That so that's when you get rid of the
That's not bad.
Right.
Or how much is the cap
that's
that
a
he stays?
horrible year.
How much is
We shouldn't.
how much is the state?
We should have drafted a first round punter. Yeah, Taz. That would have been great.
But it's a horrible year. So
That's what I'm saying. That's not actually a bad hit.
So that's
On a big guy.
So technically, this is the end of the deal, really.
They put that money for that.
Yeah.
It's not actually a contract.
2024, $20 million this year. If you were to cut him this year, please keep for a $17 million cap hit. 33 is a horrible year. So this is the last year's contract. So they kicked that 7.4 down the road, which may be why they didn't restructure his contract.
Okay, here we go.
So yeah, this could be the end of
gone. Hey Brian, how do I get one of your primetime ball caps? It would be game time. Michael Rizzo, stay tuned, brother. I'm working on that, but I will be giving them away on the stream. As soon as I get my act together when I get home, we'll do some raffles. We'll do things like super chats or something. And they cost me. They weren't cheap because they're stitched. But everything else is stitched. It's not cheap. There we go. NFL's in the house.
Okay.
Shout out to the 50 people in the house. Gearing up for the pick. Should happen anytime now. Wait, if we trade up, I wouldn't have bet all night.
Oh, this is true. Let's see if there's any news on the Cowboys.
What's up, Howard? How you doing, man? Yeah, man, we're getting ready. We streamed all night. We streamed for the whole draft pretty much last night. Very good night. We were at the draft the last 2 days. Today, we're getting ready to leave here soon. We got to drop off Phil to the airport hotel, and then we're heading back. I hope all is well there. I'll be in Virginia by late tonight, and I'll be home tomorrow this time. My, how time does flies. My, how time flies.
Yeah, I mean, they
So Ernie said Micah Parsons, Monson Smith, Jose Digazua, DeMarcus Lawrence, Sam Williams, and Marshawn Keelan. I don't think it's a question anymore. The Dallas Cowboys have the best pass rush D line in the NFL.
I don't know how you say D-line.
I'd say, yeah, maybe right edges.
I don't know about that. Eagles have good drafts, so I'm pretty happy. That's all that matters, man. Thanks. Family's good, that's big too.
Damn, Tom Downley. If the Cowboys
Cool.
trot Zeke Elliott out as their running back number 1 week 1, I will drop a toaster in my bathtub.
Yeah, I did see that. That's Tom Downey, right? Yeah. I think Deuce Vaughn is going to have a bigger role than people think. I think think it's going to be Rico, Goose, and Zeke. JD Bertrand. Who's that? Safety?
He's linebacker.
Is he?
That's the one I was mistaken for on the other one.
It's all quiet on the Cowboys front right now. They're bunkered down.
They're bunkered down, people. I'll be right back, people. Phil's
Okay,
going to
so-
keep you guys.
Per Ty Archer, best I can figure, only 4 players. Only 4 players from the Cowboys' 30 visits left. Hunter
Morzad?
Norzed, center. I don't think we can do that. Nathan Watkins, linebacker, Mississippi State.
Yeah, Nathaniel Watkins.
Jersey Hunter, linebacker. And Rasheen Ali.
Ali running back for Marshall. Yeah. Again,
Is Damgina in today? She's not here today.
damn,
Or
Gene.
if she is, she's watching stealthily.
Damn,
Stealthy.
Gene. He's the man right now. Be right back, people. We got to drain the main vein.
Okay.
All right.
Trade our 5th round pick now for the 4th
Can you mix
round next.
Captain Morgan with Bacardi? Yeah, you can mix it. I don't know
who's
why
there
you
on the 5th
would.
round, though?
It's like
trade
pick
your
a
5th round
side.
from last year for 4th round this year. We already in the 4th round.
Do I want a coffee? Probably an iced coffee. Lots of cream, lots of sugar.
All right, good little chat, man. Mark is doing his thing.
Huh? What am I doing now?
Man, Brian is doing his thing. Got 59 likes. We got 52 people in the chat. Love it. Very good.
You got 166 likes on 199.
The draft is kind of puttering along.
Well, I'm sorry. This is watching paintbrush.
It is.
Right now, if you're a Cowboy fan, this
That's
is
why the
literally
energy is like
watching
starting to like
paintbrush.
slowly come down.
Well,
Like, come on, this is love. I mean, it's exciting when it happens. When the trade happens early in the year, but this is the point where we start kind of suffering. I like the coffee like I like it.
I look pretty serious over here, man. What's this all about, man?
my YouTube channel.
Oh.
Watching the draft.
Oh,
Mine is primetime food.
Just waiting on my
Primetime
Cowboys.
film. If you look on that, of course I don't have anything to share with you guys right now. But no, I have primetime film. I try to jump on this channel here and there when I can. It's just go, go, go. Definitely following in Mark Holmes' footsteps there. What he's talking about, he's too small,
Mark
he
Holmes
can't not fast. He's
YouTube
been
video.
hitting over. Like, boy, I will take your membership away. If you don't post more.
Yeah. Right now, he's that student that goes to the very back of the class
Yeah.
and is not answering any questions.
No, I answer a couple. I make sure I stay involved.
It's like, F this class, man. F this class.
Let's see. I don't know how he brought that up. There we go.
All right, Denver.
I don't
Pick
think
is
this is going
in.
to sit on your hands if using any draft picks to move up. Yeah. They
Bring on
tend-
the beat, stop the damn run, please. There you go. Yeah, I think I would love to see a big fat guy.
I think with the running back there, it's just he's so used. When you look at a running back from like Alabama, I mean, unless he's really getting hit, you're seeing him break off the tackles and everything. You're questioning whether the offensive line is really doing most of that load. Because think about how many running backs come from Alabama into the league and kind of slowly just disappeared. There's been a lot of them that have stayed. Obviously, you still got one like B.A.M. who's doing an amazing job, but other than the 1 year, you haven't been able to give him enough time to get
I do too.
But at least, if anything, he knows how to run like behind the offensive line. So I mean, you got that.
That's what I feel like. The Cowboys, with Dan Quinn, it was more finesse. You know, most of the guys were a lot lighter.
To get around the guy.
Yeah, they're fast. But, you know, sometimes you need guys that are just bruisers, and I feel like they're kind of headed that way.
Well, because let's be real, if a guy's going around you all the game, and then all of a sudden you get a hit on him, you're fresh. You're fresh. You haven't hit anybody. But if you're getting hit at the point of attack every single time, eventually somebody's going to hit him, and you're not going to be able to hit it every single time unless you're an all-pro.
Quarterback Chris Gray, right?
So to me, you need some physical guys to be able to kind of to run against teams like San Francisco. It's real, man. San Francisco has a physical team, and every time we play a physical team, we get outmanned. You know, we're all little physical, little defense are running around people, and when we get hit in the face, what happens with those teams that have to go against big teams in college? You know, you see a lot of those smaller teams just get destroyed.
That is true.
So that's what I kind of thought Washington was going to have.
All right, Tennessee is at the clock. With pick number 146.
Packers are adding a lot of scary little pieces. That's the problem. And that's what I was saying in our mock draft. They're right behind us, man. Anything that we don't pick up, they're going to pick up, and we're going to regret it. Yo, hello, good afternoon, Game Time, Prime Time, Mark, David, and everyone in the chat. Scott Holmes, did I miss much? No, man, you missed the snorts fest of a fourth round.
Yeah, this has been it's been hard out here on the pin, but I'll tell you. You see, I'm slowly sliding down the seat here.
Yeah, the Packers are going to be a problem. And Detroit's going to be a problem too, because they're slowly getting better as well. I mean, they're already a pretty good team. They didn't have a lot of people leave as well. So, what's up, Curtis? Thank you very much. Thank you. Today, they will drop me off at the hotel here with about an hour or so, depending on how this pick comes in, and I'll be relaxing, man. Thank you, Michael. Yeah, finally jumping in on this. But when I am seeing a lot of this draft, I'm seeing a video this morning, and I gotta tell you, Vox Lombardi was showing when I know Vox was great at breaking down film, Fourier and everything, but he's great at also referencing things that it matters. These points in their college careers matter. And I think Vox pointed out a great thing with Cooper Beebe, who's showing them against Texas from 2022. A team that had Overshown, Sweat, Byron Murphy, all these guys are NFL players now, let's be real. And it's a great game to kind of really stack him and see how he played. And man, Cooper was just manhandling all of them. At some point, he's going to have to manhandle some of these defensive tackles that are in this division. And so I feel really good about adding him to the line. I feel way better about him, and he doesn't have a whole lot of snaps at center. Okay, so my first, the center, the defense is going to the mouth is what George says. Michael says, Phil, I'll throw you another name. I wouldn't mind seeing Dallas draft. We need defensive tackle help. Gabe Hall is there, and the name, Gabe Hall is a big dude.
So this pick is in.
Gabe Hall.
Denver's on the clock.
I know Brian likes Gabe Hall, who's bringing
Shout out to Karen as well as Joanne Gonzalez. Appreciate both of you guys. Both of the lovely ladies being replaced.
Gabe Hall, yeah.
No worries. Lady Lieber is chill. Maybe she was thinking you didn't like Mark in the stream or speaking on the wrong person. I've done it, but I'm glad to see you back.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of a pick and choose. I love Boyd. But you got some defensive tackles on the board. I think that's what's nice, is that you still have guys on the board that are better than what you have on the roster. I think that's the biggest thing. Are you improving with each pick? And I think we made the assumption. I mean, the Eagles are right now at this point, they're trying to get rid of picks
Jordan,
because they know they're not going to be
your
able to
love
keep
for the
everybody on the
team,
roster.
but brother, you need to start
Salary cap.
caring less. Well, it's too late, buddy. This is my thing in life. I am a diehard Cowboy fan, always have been, and I always will be. We are not at 157. We are at 146. The Titans pick is in, and Denver's on the clock.
We picked at 174, so if that's what you're
So we still got a ways to go.
And definitely, this is where we start, because as much as I've jumped into a lot of these draft guys, this is the part of the board where there's a lot of no names, a lot of people that, and I don't want to say no names in the sense they're not going to be no names, just in the sense that these are the hard ones to find. These are the when you go to start looking at film, these are the films that are hard to find. These are, oh man, they played for this 3A school, and like, what? I mean, that's where the scouts have a little bit different. They get to see all that tape. They get to see, is his instincts there? Is he fast? When the quarterback does a throw, does he flip his hip around? I mean, there's a lot of things that instinctively, it doesn't matter what competition you're going against, you can tell that they can play ball. Just because the college scouts didn't do their job doesn't mean the NFL job got to stop doing theirs. I mean, let's be real. I mean, I'm just really fascinated by how many college players come out and we only get this many people. It's just weird. Dallas backfield is not looking so good at all. It's not great. You can't improve everything in the off season, and there's certain points in the roster you gotta reset, man. Unfortunately, I hate to say it, but I bring up the Chiefs. I mean, the Chiefs just go to the point. Hey, we drafted somebody in the 7th round, and he's a guy that
Randy.
he's a guy that they're leading. If they don't have Pacheco in that Super Bowl,
man.
do they win?
Yeah, Steve passing was rough, man. With them drafting a wide receiver, Mike was definitely his best friend. It really hit home with him because he sent me the clip. Why did we draft a wide receiver? He was such a big part of the road trip that we had originally to Dallas.
That's 70 pounds. Say that.
So nobody tanks.
So that 70 fans asked me, who do you think our 2nd round? When I look at our 2nd round pick, this is a guy that I drafted. All my mock drafts in the beginning.
He had complications from the diabetes and his kidney failure.
When I look at him, I drafted him.
I could have sworn David went and got it.
He probably pretty much does. He ordered 2. Did you get one?
He ordered 2.
So I thought they were for him. I'm like, man, I'm really thirsty. The guy only gave us 3 of them, so he's waiting. So where we at?
So he thought they had a question on the chat asking what we thought about the 2nd round pick. I was saying that early in my mock, I was picking him for the Cowboys, but I was picking him after I dropped back a couple. I had extra picks, I wasn't worried about wasting it on an edge rusher. Those are the ones where you feel better about picking up those extras and everybody else bitching, no, we don't need to waste this and that.
Gabe Hall still there?
Yes.
Okay.
One of your guys.
Yeah, I like Gabe Hall. He's going to be a D lineman, which he's going to fit with us. He played out of Baylor. He's 6'6", about 300 pounds. But nasty. He's one of those nasty guys, but he's kind of a in-between guy. So we'll see where they go. How many picks do we have? Who did the Eagles pick? Did they pick again?
I haven't seen him. I know they had him.
For my Eagles subscribers, you know what?
Here, we're coming up here.
No, not yet.
Okay.
That's not yet.
All right.
Ravens are on the clock.
But anyways, I like the edge rusher. He has a lot of power.
Colts, and then Eagles.
Estime, gone.
Set the edge.
I got a wedge.
I need a wedge in
The wedge buster.
There's no more wedges.
Yeah, right.
It's illegal, man.
Running back Aldrich Estime. I wasn't a big fan. Brian, do you like the Kai Winga? Melky Winga? Yeah. That Sevens fan? I don't understand what's going on with that. Brian, did you guys see?
Man.
Brian, did you guys try?
Starbucks.
It was like $16 or so. Joe, I don't think that might happen when it was done.
Here's what's funny is I have
Leonard Taylor.
I have an Eagle fan that
I don't
comes in
think he
here and
fits with us,
says,
Clemente.
Cowboys, the Eagles are living in Cowboys' heads rent-free.
We're trying to give you
He's an
picks,
Eagle
bro.
fan in our chat telling us,
Yeah.
I would say more we're living rent-free in
No,
your
a
head,
lot of
bro.
my subscribers are Eagle fans, so I try and give them the news. Tommy Eichenberg is off the
I
board.
gotta give you the business here.
Listen, man, I'm trying to be.
I like that.
I'm trying to take care of everybody. We're not just here to front run with the Cowboys. Tommy Eichenberg is gone. I like Tommy.
All right, the Raiders are on the clock.
He was-
Bengals are on the clock. Raiders pick this up.
Yeah. Yeah, they took Eichenberg. He's not a very athletic guy. He just tackles. He just tackles. Jeremiah Trotter still on the board. I don't think he's going to be an Eagle. I think they know that. I don't think that the Eagles defensive coordinator can use him. Can't use. Well, you got to remember in a 3-4 defense, Mark will tell you, the linebackers have to go up against the big boys.
Yeah.
Kobe D.
Unless they're Washington Commanders big boys, they're going to be little.
Yeah, exactly. On Google, there's an app of all the deep tackle. Okay, I'll check that out.
That's
Wait a minute.
not too bad.
Hold up. You tell me
That is bigger than the one I had.
See, that's wrong.
To get that movie going.
The offensive back is only as good as the defensive offensive line. Exactly, Mark Hudson.
I was cheating.
Mark Hudson's.
I'm on my tip back.
It's 2:30, night 3. I got an hour and a half before the Dallas pick. I didn't think.
She won't even look my way. She knows. She knows. She knows. Oh, damn. She looks. And she glanced over here and looked away real quick. Look, she knows.
Tell her about it.
She's going to wait till it finishes so that when the evidence is gone. Look,
Look at that piece of chicken.
that's a huge piece of chicken there. That's a big chicken sandwich. Look. No, that ain't right. That ain't right.
He's getting 2 wings hanging
I'm
out.
looking at that, man. That looked like there's 2 chickens on that sandwich. Seriously. Oh, man.
All right.
Look, she brought that over. She said, man. I bet she looked at that and said, he's going to see that shit.
This small like it's huge.
Damn. Can I cut it in half real quick before I take it over there? Oh, man. Oh, well. All right, the Bengals pick.
What are the Eagles going to do at linebacker? Curtis, I don't know, man. Their hometown guy is still on the board. I just don't know that.
Saints are on the clock.
They're going to have to pull off a trade or something.
Here's the thing, man. You can still take Converse over your draft pick or something like that, and then trade up for a better pick next year.
Yeah.
Oh, I take the 2-1-5 and then go for a 4. Trade 2-1-5, 3-1-5, go for 3. You know?
Let's
You can
look
still
at it.
punch together.
Let's look at it. The highest rated guy on the board is Jeremiah Trotter Jr. So,
All right, we're getting close, son. And it's 2:38.
it's funny that Jordan McGee went higher than Jeremiah Trotter. Jeremiah Trotter, 6.
Josh Newton picked by Bengals. Josh Newton.
Yeah, it's corner. Juice Newton. Duke Nukem was just
I said Josh Newton.
He's more than that.
Huh?
No. I know what you
He's
said.
used to the shit.
I know I'm the
I think
name. I
he's
know
used
I'm
to
the
the
name
shit talking.
Butcher.
I said Duke Nukem.
Oh, Duke Newton. I thought you were making fun of what I said.
No.
That's a very defensive guy. We build up his wall.
His tolerance is at an all-time low. He's got
He's not used to the kids being around the house.
a fuse of like one of those firecrackers that's been sitting in a shed. It's all like dry. Bam! Bam!
I'm a nice guy. See how they treat me?
Starting to wake up. Sorry if I missed
Tell you
anybody.
what, this iced coffee is good, man.
Yeah, I know.
Not like that mom spaghetti.
Brian is a Tennessee running back now. He's gone, Michael. Long gone, buddy. Getting BB, Trotter Jr. and Royce.
Oh, I So the Dallas
that would
Cowboys
be.
said it was meant to be.
It was meant to be B. Thank you guys for staying all weekend. Listen,
As
Grand
a
Genius.
father, I'm very proud of
I'm
that.
happy you appreciate it
As a
because,
Cowboy fan, I roll my eyes.
as you see, there are some people who just like to make dick comments like, "Why are you streaming from the bar?" Why? Because our vehicles loaded up. We could have been on the road, going back home, but we're gonna drop Phil off.
He
And,
shit on you.
and
Don't shoot me. He shit on you.
And I would say check out Mark's stream. I'll be driving, and he's probably going to stream through the entire draft. And I can talk and give my opinion, and
You can see him hit a cone or two.
I might hit a cone or two. Stay
But
tuned.
can I say something?
Stay tuned.
To the person who's saying, why are we talking from a diner? Why are you watching us? That's my question. If you don't like what we're serving in our restaurant, like mom's spaghetti, then don't buy it. Seriously.
I'll tell you one thing.
That's gonna be a
M&M
joke
stock
for a while.
has plummeted since we've been
You
here.
gotta make a t-shirt.
I might get sued by him.
Yeah,
He's like, I'm gonna lose myself with y'all.
He don't put
your
you on a
palms
diss
are
track.
sweaty.
Yeah, he can get a next
He's
diss
gonna
track.
make me eat more of mom's spaghetti. You're gonna do an attraction and you're gonna eat a big plate of mom's spaghetti, but also I'm gonna sue your ass.
Spencer Rattler just went to the
Because
Saints.
they don't have enough quarterbacks.
Well, I guess they're not going for Dak then. There's yet another spot Dak came
How do they
for.
not believe in Taysom Hill?
That's what you said. Dak, if he goes, he's going to the Saints.
Oh, you think that a fifth round quarterback?
Dak was a quarterback. Rattler gone, baby. Yeah, shout out to the 50 people in there. Anybody in here that didn't hit the likes, I would really appreciate. That would be great. It is free. We're admiring your chicken sandwich, man. Mark got cheated out of a sandwich.
I got the kids meal. He got the daddy side.
He got the she gonna come over here and take care of business.
I'm gonna get run out of Detroit. And the chicken
She's like, your
sandwich.
money's no longer good. Get out. Tell you one thing, parking lot is still open. Yeah, it's still.
But
It's
I've seen
also,
quite a few people that's been checking. See, like, they're waiting back a couple weeks.
yeah, more.
All right, so the Colts are on the clock.
All the riffraff are leaving town.
Colts are on the clock, followed by the Eagles. And we're at 152 for the Eagles.
I think Eagles go with Jeremiah Trotter. That's my.
Or they trade back again.
Mark Holmes is my dad, is the 70s fan. Yeah. Ryan, did you guys try to draft Burger yet?
Rhonda, I think I have
It
your
has
phone
onions,
number.
pickles.
My wife was asking for it. So
I
if
did
you
not.
can email me just in case I got the wrong one. I
Ryan,
think
she's
it's
about to say, pay me.
I think it's something
She
about
needs
the
to pay
shirt,
attention.
the bras from the ceiling or something possibly.
Pay me.
Blue Cowboys all day,
Hey, Chip Man
Johnson.
is
What's up,
mine.
man? How you doing? Colts pick was in 151.
He beats me straight up. Check. I gotta watch that movie. I
Randy.
want Philly Fun.
Randy ran over
Linebacker.
broke into the Brinks truck. Hey Brian, I think you did a bang.
Thank you, whoever said that.
Randy did a bang up job on the player evaluation. Way to go, man.
Thanks, Randy. I appreciate it. I wish you were here
Without,
hanging out with us.
without game time, then I wouldn't be here doing that.
Yeah. You'd be doing it, talking shit. You good?
I can't do that for what, 15 hours?
15 hours? Yeah, that's a lot of talking.
That's a lot of talking stuff.
I'll tell you one thing, just getting up and walking.
Safety Jalen Corliss for the Colts is off the board. Eagles are on.
Super chat.
Randy says,
Let's say more.
Brian, I think you...
Safety for Colts.
It's just
Oh, okay.
say more.
Because you were seeing it.
Yeah. Rhonda, lovely sparks of Henry Ryan.
He's back there.
Hey.
Chili. I don't know what's in the box. Is it a cake? Is it?
In a box. In a basket.
Oh, you went to the bakery?
That's what he said.
That's why he was talking about Greek town.
He wanted no part of it. All of a sudden now it's just
I
hitting
know.
him a little different.
I know I
Now
didn't.
he's listening to your story.
Well,
Cookies,
what's in there?
pie, Greek town,
Wah, 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 wah. He looked like Linus. When he was walking to the car earlier, he looked like Linus. He was dragging his fucking
Right
leg.
now, fifth round, pick 152.
I was thinking more where the wild things are. You know?
Where the wild things are.
We're literally right in the middle of the round, minus.
There it is. There it is. The pick is in.
They actually picked.
They took a
Oh,
play.
thank you.
It's going to be Jeremiah Trotter Jr.
We know it's Jeremiah Trotter Jr. It's guaranteed. A guarantee.
Let's see what they pick. Yeah, maybe they can bring their punter out again. That's all. Kicker or punter out again. Talking shit. Really, dude? You didn't hit a single person at
Damn, Big Wizzy's
rival
been
for you.
good.
You're talking about.
Big Wizzy.
Big Wheezy.
Like George and Wheezy. Yeah. Will Smith. George and Wheezy. Weird shit, I think, though. My mind is not right, people.
It's a coffee.
I
What
just,
is this?
who did they take?
Dude,
The pick is in. Who the fuck is it? George Lomain out of Arizona State. Got another one, Mark.
Randy Sykes. I need some David Wiley cuisine. Well,
Game time, Brian. Be careful with those traffic cones. JoJo, they are everywhere. I need to be
Running out of
careful.
nowhere.
It's hard to read it all. It has been reported that they are jumping out in front of vehicles. Yeah, exactly, JoJo. Reported by this guy.
what did you do?
JoJo. She's pointing out that it has been reported to beware of traffic cones. They jump out in front of your vehicle.
Oh, shit.
Jeremiah's best available. So he doesn't have Jeremiah Trotter Jr. for a while. Hunter Norzad, that's a good one.
No, wait, no, dude, I picked this.
Yeah.
After war, the Cowboys are targeting Caleb Robinson, which is that halfback who drafted over the years. Caleb Robinson, you know that? Okay.
He's a trades guy.
Thank you very much for that super chat. I'll be honest with you, I can't find anything on the Twitter.
On the Twitter. How about Michael Gelkin? He normally is on it. Michael Gelkin. Name the pick already. I know, sorry. Eagles selected a safety. Wow, they really don't want them some Jeremiah. I don't think that. What's his name? What's the D coordinator again? For the Eagles? Yeah, the ex-head coach for the Broncos, whatever his name is.
I can see his face.
Fangio. Vic Fangio. The Eagles pick 2 more times before Dallas does. Jalen Hunt. That one's a sketch, but sorry. It's a safety supposedly.
Wow. Tom Pacero, the record has been broken. 129 picks without a quarterback. And that streak is still, well, it's over now.
That's because the Rattler was
Rattler just got picked.
it's ridiculous. 70s fan. That 70s fan. They're like stretching it out for TV at this point.
Boys for Life, even from North Carolina. Shout out to you.
To the left, to the Elena Smith, a wide receiver. Yeah, 5'9", small guy. He's probably a kick returner. He only runs a 4.5 though. Yeah, he's a return specialist. Got him. I tell you, these new rules are going to make you want to go out and get a guy like Cavante Turpin.
Yeah.
And we have Deuce Vaughn, so we already have those players. So.
Oh, they've got the flyby. The drone.
Yeah, I love it. That drone footage is cool. There he is, Tom. No helmets, no mercy, no Brady rule.
Wide receiver. Even just wide receiver.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Jaguars on the fly.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry.
Damn.
Sometimes I miss
That'll be
something
cool
else.
on Netflix. For the
Say
race.
it again to me, buddy. What's the name of that place?
Tom Brady road.
The roasting Tom Brady in May. That'll be fun.
I don't know why I was here on there.
21 picks away. Oh, they get them food.
21 picks away. And it's 2:52.
It's gonna be close.
So, if they were all to take their time.
Yeah, they're not.
So if they took half the time on each one of them, that would be 2 minutes.
Probably not good.
Well, if we're out by 5, and we're calling it like 1, I wouldn't do that. Here's what I'm going to say while we're waiting here. Let me say shout out to everybody.
Another Smitty. You got that right.
Shout out to all of the wonderful, significant others that we have, from David's wife to Game Time and Prime Time, and to mine. My wife, and she's going to be mad when I say this, I'm getting on the People Mover last night from the draft. As soon as I was off the stream, she ended up texting me and saying, "Great job, honey." So she was watching Stuffy. Okay.
Oh, that was nice.
Well, she does. It's
Good game time.
this is
What's
what I
up,
learned. You
David?
got to be careful what you say.
Just chilling out, buddy.
I don't ever say anything I shouldn't say
Andrew
about saying.
Martinez.
And she knows how I
My
am.
grade?
But she
What
said,
is Mark's going?
I took a shower using your Old Spice, and I said, you ran out of yours? She said, no, because I missed you. It's like, okay, all right, but make sure you don't use all that shit up, okay? That's mine. No, shout out to my baby. So,
What grade so far? You got to remember, we got 3 top 38 players.
Randy, the big
Not
question.
only a best player available, not
3 top 38 players Dallas got.
But Philly Bowman says that we're ass ass.
Again,
we gotta say that. That's
Philly's-
automatically. He's not gonna tell you how to get
yeah,
draft. When is he ever gonna tell you how to get draft?
Exactly.
You can hit.
This is the same guy who thought Jacoby Dean was the best thing since sliced bread.
Him
No
and,
one-
and Jordan Davis, we got the beast. We got the beast.
So the Eagles traded up.
The guy who ate
Eagles
Philadelphia.
traded up. Eagles are on the clock. Eagles are on the clock.
So Randy,
They're going up to get Jeremiah
So what
Trout.
I say, they took 2 picks and then they moved up with it. That's what
Randy
that's
was-
what you can do. They start bundling them together.
Randy wants to know how many touchdowns you think Turpin will have this year as a returner.
Well,
He
Randy,
thinks 4.
these
the new
Randy,
rules.
that's actually pretty good. Now, look at the rule change though, Phil.
Oh, I agree. There's definitely going to be an ability to
The
open up some
offense and
holes.
defense are 5 yards apart, and they're nowhere near.
Right, who's back there?
I would say 3.
and they can't move until the ball hits his hands or the ground.
So
So
he's got to run and start.
he's going to have a running start. Very, very astute, Randy. Dan Smith is sneaky, could be a good 3 or 4. Yeah,
Watch out for the limo driver, Mark.
mainly a kick and punt returner, though. Everybody needs one now with these new rules.
Here we go.
Ooh, Ron, you been up all night? Okay, girl. Eagle selection. You know, when you just look at people from Philly, they always have this whole arrogance. You know what I'm saying? You just check your mannerisms. Okay, he's trying to do right. He's trying to be like Drew Pearson. You can't hear him. Thank God.
Still loud.
Let me hear. Thank you for the Eagles. Let's throw a shout out to my family over at University. And
See, the main reason is different. What he's saying is very nice things, but it's like,
Please, you should remember all your picks, man. Yeah, what happened? Jeremiah Trotter Jr.
Jeremiah.
Got
They got
him.
him.
Oh, yeah, he's talking his shit. There we go. Nobody
Jeremiah
wants him, bro.
Trotter.
He's a mini-me. It's a good pick for him.
Yeah, but they need a linebacker.
They need a
He's
linebacker.
tradition. He's like,
He runs a 4.8. That's slow.
Man, I ran the 4.6 back in the day.
if the instincts are there, I mean,
But they got their
it's more
guy.
faster than their speed. I mean, if you
Eagles traded both of their picks to get Jeremiah Trotter Jr.
But that's the thing that gets me, man. Like they had all these picks, but they just chose not to get.
Very small.
There you go.
I'm glad you're happy, Night 3. That's all that matters.
That's what she said.
Got a solid
Cleveland Browns on the clock, followed by the Carolina Panthers.
Yeah, Vinny, I'm surprised you ran a
Kansas City.
4.8. I'm a little shocked at that.
I don't mind the small linebacker.
Oh, there's our girl.
Now we can get the chicken, like the big chicken.
Yeah, you heard her say she was going to take care of me. She didn't take care of me. She ignored me is what she did.
That's how you take care of it.
Night 3, as long as you're happy, man, that's all that matters. We don't know how these players are going to pan out. Everybody thought that, everybody thought that we screwed up when we got Travis Frederick. Or we
Oh,
screwed
my
up
God.
when we got,
They laughed. But I think Mazu. I mean, sorry, not
what's
Mazu.
his name?
Tyler.
Yeah. Everybody thought we screwed up with Tyler Smith. They're both Pro Bowls. Everybody,
All
it's like-
pros.
all pros.
Chuck's comment. The other one, right below our night.
Eagles got lollipop kid from my back.
He's a legacy. It's like the frat guys.
He
He's a
said,
legacy pick.
the frat guy.
Your dad was, so now you get to be.
That was more for the legacy thing.
That was more for the legacy. Let's see.
That was like Larry Allen's son. He drafted him.
Yeah.
And he didn't make the
I
squad.
don't know if he drafted him. I know we got him on the
Yeah.
Here's the deal with Jeremiah Trotter.
Junior, right?
He's a hell of a player. I just don't know how it's handled. Yeah, they said that Sam Mills is too small. He's bigger than Sam Mills, so.
I like Sam.
But they said he was too small. Howie vision is taking shape.
I like it. Yeah, I was saying like the last one was terrible.
All right, we get there a little bit closer. Heading to the clock with 1:57. And it is 3 o'clock.
2:59. You ever get out or what do you mean? Come on, John, little man. That's a crotch shot.
What?
Only a few. man. Getting texts. Who's texting? So my mother-in-law is taking micro and some bruising to the brain to keep her. She has a brain bleed. Game time. Ask the question to the guys. Do they wish they had Howie as the GM? Drew, now you're gonna show up? Yeah, I would rather have Howie as long as Howie and Will McClay over Stephen Jones. Yes. You know, supposedly 2025, looking at your cap is not good. But again, worry about 2025 then. Thanks, Vinny. Yeah, my mother-in-law's been through the ringer. She's got cancer. She's got a lot going on. She just fell, so she was taken to the hospital. She didn't want to go. No broken bone, but she's got a brain bleed. My wife graduated from Notre Dame. Ah, cool. I always want to go to Notre Dame to see a football game, Andrew. That's cool. Maris Liafu, baby. There's a linebacker. Let me see though. Let's see where Dane Berger had Trotter number 7 and Liafu number
Jamari Trash.
15. So Dane loves some Jeremiah Trotter. What's up, homie? Now he's going to come in there.
Jamari Trash.
Yeah, Jamari Thrash. Yeah, I think that's James Thrash's kid. Dallas may take Jarvis Brownlee if he's there for him, too. So just letting you know. But I think if Christian Boyd is on the clock, they're going to take him.
Wow, that's pretty cool. You got 198 likes and 198 people in the chat. Couldn't do that again if I wanted to. Shout out to everybody. Appreciate it.
I'm Nate Hornswell. Brownlee. Oh, Brownlee's gone? Okay. I missed it then. I went to the bathroom. I went and got me a nice coffee. Brian, when did that? 174. Then we're going to hit the road. So then I'm going to stop, and you could, Mark will probably go live again after we get in the car. I'll probably do.
Yeah.
Drop Phil off, dump his ass.
Phil and then get going.
We'll drop off Phil. Hit that highway. Looking for adventure. For whatever comes my way. You got
Randy.
Randy.
Mark has Mike and Gina married yet? No, not yet. They are well in love. They're in that whole married
Phil ain't
people
going
kind of
Ain't from the
You know,
east like y'all.
good days,
No, he
bad
lives in
days.
Florida. He's from Mouse. He lives in South Florida.
Panther selection. So we're at 157. Pictures in. Miami on the clock.
If he's there, I think we're going to D tackle. Christian Boyd, if he's there, I think that's where we go. He may not make it to us. The big boy, the run stuffer, one technique, one of the few. See, like whatever Mark read, I know they met with Christian Boyd. I don't know if it was a 30 visit. They may have went to his pro day. Gave them Miami is my favorite city. Yeah, buddy, I've never been there. Phil's from the other side, I'm so sorry about your mother-in-law prayers. So thanks, so Andrew, I appreciate it. She's been through a rough. My father-in-law passed away a few months ago, right before Christmas, and now my mother-in-law is not doing good. I'm glad Howie knew Trotter was going to fall. Yeah, now she did. Howie's good. I don't know. I don't know about. God bless. I don't know if Howie's going to be. I mean, if Trotter, I think he's going to be good. He's not very big. Me, I would have liked to have a bigger guy, but he's not like small. He'll be okay. What was I saying? Naples. He's from Naples.
Smith Wade.
Yeah.
Miami
Charles Smith Wade was to be at Washington State. So we are at 157. So we are moving along here. Shout out to the 51 people in here watching us get through this round of the draft, and we will head out, and Mark will be streaming at some point in the very near future.
The fifth round pick.
Yeah, but they won.
Yeah. And then we'll get back on the stream. All right, anticipation must be growing. We're up to 210 people. Miami, the pick is in. Kansas City on the clock.
Philly has another pick yet again coming up. But they traded back so much.
They have back-to-back picks actually, 36 and 37.
Yeah.
The Pittsburgh picks. And then the Jets and the Nuts.
Lowell Nathan just gave you and Mark credit for being good channels to go to. Wow. Lowell Nation shouted me out? Nah, I don't buy that.
Who said that?
Lowell Nathan just gave you and Mark credit for being good channels to go to.
Wow.
I would be surprised if they mentioned me, but Mark, I would imagine, yes.
Bro, stop dogging yourself.
I'm
man.
not saying it's nothing, I'm just saying.
Bro.
I'm
Stop, man. Stop it. This motherfucker. You've been putting in the work, bro.
Don't forget about Taylor's game
Kansas
ball. I
City,
like game
Kansas
ball. I
City.
do. Hamid, what's up, man? Yeah, Hamid, that's all that matters. Just remember one thing.
Miami got Mohamed Kamara, edge rusher.
Yeah, edge rusher, yeah.
And Kansas City's pick is in. But that one didn't pick off. You might win this after all, bro.
Listen, Hamid, what matters is if you guys are happy. We're not going to know about these players for a couple of years unless they're unbelievable stars. If they're stars, we'll know right away. If they're good, solid starters, it may take a couple of years. Vinny, I'm fine, I know. I would be surprised if Raw Nation messaged me. I know he's friends with Mark. Maybe. I'm just glad Eagles got all the players they're family. Night 3 again. Zeke is coming back. How are we in trouble? We just solidified our offensive line. Unbelievable. Hunter Norzad went. Nice pick. How are we in trouble? The division still goes through Dallas.
I'm gonna say Marcus probably running up behind that offensive line.
Yeah, he get man with Mr. One ACL here will probably average 4 yards a carry. Forget. Getting him in. When we got 4 left. Yeah, 2 more hours. You guys have to address running backs. Come on, be honest. Night 3, we got 6 or 7 running backs. If we wanted one, we would have taken one earlier. We would have traded up. We got a shit ton of picks next year. You know, my lord.
And just running backs aren't that kind of flexible, dude. You can't turn around and say
Most
that.
teams don't go with a man back. None of them are worth a shit. What are you talking about?
We should have definitely addressed it.
You don't know anything about Goose Fawn. You don't know anything about Hunter Lefty. Hunter Lefty was averaging 4 yards a carry, over 4 yards a carry.
Yeah.
KC's having a hell of a day.
Buffalo.
Our defense got great. We need another D lineman. I get it.
Washington is on the block. All right, pick up speed, Ryan.
It's one of those things, like you're complaining that, like, okay, well,
That's
they
an Eagle
just
fan
wasted,
complaining.
they just wasted money.
They got
on
no-
Ezekiel Elliott, and then you have Tony Pollard, you paid all this money. Now we're on the opposite. We gotta get rid of all that stuff and reset ourselves.
Yeah, Mike, I'm not.
Because you've gone 1
Mike
year.
3. Who won the Super Bowl? What kind of running back did they have?
Yeah, linebacker.
Linebacker.
None of the guys are on the roster in the future.
Again, who knows, man? Who knows? There's still free agency. There's still trades. We can trade for a damn running back for one. I agree with that. They got Patrick Mahomes. Yeah, agreed. But you're entitled to your opinion. I just think.
That's what they're trying to prove. I mean, isn't this what they're trying to prove it? That you want all that money type of thing? Hey, the best quarterbacks at the time, they don't have a running back that's featured in the backfield. You're going to have to kind of make up for some stuff here and there. That's what they're trying to do. You have to show that you're capable of elevating the offense around. So, but again, to say that he's not that good.
I'm not nuts for thinking your running back room is buns.
But the
It's
fact
not the
that
best, but I mean, you don't need it.
What was Mahomes? I think a lot of even the same thing. Mahomes was drafted what,
Yeah, he was like the third or fourth quarterback.
He's still pretty good grades. I mean, he'd be drafted in baseball, right? I mean, what's
Yeah,
your-
he was. Yeah, he was first round pick in baseball
So
too.
it's just like,
The Cardinals are on the clock.
I didn't want Trotter. No. Trotter wasn't working for us. Again, we could have had it.
Well, Washington's not won a playoff game since 2005.
Wow. Think about that.
As bad as we've been.
Dominique Hampton, safety.
Safety. All right, Cardinals are on the clock. At 162, like 170, no, 180.
Mark Holmes is toasted.
174. Okay. I'm toasted.
The quarterback is toast.
Okay. All right, the numbers are picking up now. People are anticipating. All right, what do we got left, man? What's your gut feeling right now? I think it's got to be defensive line.
Yeah, I think it's going to be. Not really.
I wouldn't raise it.
You got Mekhi Wingo out of LSU, but I don't think he fits what we want. You got Gabe Hall. There's a lot of actual, but I'm looking for guys that they would want. Christian Boyd. I keep going back to Christian Boyd. Will Christian Boyd make it to the Cowboys? If we go running back, Rasheen Ali is still on the board. He visited, right? Ali's still there. I don't think they draft a running back. I think they go with Jace McClellan or somebody like that as a free agent. Nathaniel Watson they brought in. I believe he's still on the board as a linebacker. You know who's still out there, everybody?
Who's that?
Jalen Ford.
Yeah, but that's a guy that was being shown at 6'7". That's why when I was seeing him,
Yeah, Jalen
as
Ford.
a linebacker for a lot of teams, I was surprised.
Yeah, I don't understand either.
Possibility, but I mean, if you're just trying to get the guy without negotiating, I guess that's your guy. But I would have picked him into the 7th round.
Yeah. 7th round. Crazy how elevated they get, you know?
That's why I'm very surprised when they kept bringing him up into like 2nd and 3rd round. Like,
Dallas will not be taking a linebacker here. They will go. But they will.
defensive, you're going to get more value out of defensive interior.
Hey,
And see, that's the thing. We've got plenty of edge rushers. We still need help in the interior defensive line. And that's assuming that Mosley actually is going to be viable.
we got Bo Lemke.
Rotation.
You still need more help on there.
I'm raw eating
I'm telling you, having him, if the only thing you want him to do is be a one-technique guy. Just let me get my hands on you, okay? That's all. You want him in close for hand-to-hand combat. What?
The pick is Hall
We need
for us or
we
for
need him
them.
to be that immovable force for them. Motley.
There's a lot of it.
See, the thing is people expect players to come out the box and be great. You think about Jake Ferguson, his first year versus his second year. His first year he had like 200 some odd yards, catches and stuff, and all of a sudden, boom, he blows up and he's out of the shadow of Brian Schultz. And you look down and say, man, that was really good move to get him. Remember, everybody killed us for not signing Dalton Schultz. So that's where you
One of
hope
them's available. That's probably it.
that as you've let these other guys that are getting more pricey go, that you've got that young guy to take over. And that's where you look at and say, Marcus Lawrence is $7 million of dead money, sitting in his contract, you let him go at the end of next year, and you end up
He's getting overtime.
drafted. It was,
Christian Jones. Thinks he's getting overtime.
that's a great pick.
Yeah. Yeah. I like Caden Wallace better. He went a lot higher than I thought he would.
I thought it was looking good to try. 2 to 6 or 7 rounds. Pick him up.
That's the one thing about us. Like we addressed offensive line early enough to where we don't have to worry about all that. We got the guys we wanted.
This guy would have been a nice.
We got 3 top 38 players.
Like Jack Ball. They kind of walk away from that.
I did hear a rumor, but I don't think that the Niners are trading for either Debo or what's his name, Brandon Ayuk, the Cowboys, since they have all the picks last year. I don't believe they would trade those. Then again, I'll take Debo though. I'll take Debo. Getting close.
still 12 o'clock.
We're sneaking up there.
All right, 11 more picks. And you might just have it, bro.
I think I'll miss by a couple
No,
minutes.
so 11 picks. That's 44. You just get under the wire.
Malik Washington is still out there. That's what I'm saying.
Dallas is having a okay draft. You know,
Again, based on what?
If you're a Eagles fan, I
it's
appreciate it.
based on the ratings that they put out there that may or may not be
As
right.
much as I know about the draft, we don't know shit until they lace them up.
Actually, lace them up and play.
Again, I would say going by the Eagles, if it's an Eagles fan, going by their strategy, we had a phenomenal draft. Why? Because we bolstered our weakness, which is the offensive side of the ball.
Ryan Kelly.
What's up, Ryan? Don't worry, brother. It's still chilly out there today, huh? Nah, it's actually really
I
nice
guess
out.
I'll be playing running back this year.
There's a trade.
Oh, boy. Packers trade.
Green Bay is big.
They traded to Buffalo, I think, or they got that pick from Buffalo.
Kai Wingo might be the pick here.
That actually makes sense.
Thank you very much for the super chat, Brian.
Let's see. Washington kind of small. I'm good. Yeah, Washington is more of a special
What's up,
guy.
Amanda?
Like a
We are
specialist.
pick 174 We're sitting at 163 with the Packers picking up, and we have 80 out those Colts on the clock. God, it feels like it's been like last year since we've actually had a draft.
We knew this was going to happen.
Damn.
We knew this.
Shit, we could have been to Pittsburgh.
Hey,
Oh shit.
now they're taking their time.
We're gonna probably leave after this pick, and we'll be following it on the road.
Yeah.
Brian's gonna take the first. Where is Dave?
David, right here.
Oh, okay, that's what I was like. Dave, who are you talking about? See, I told you. Didn't I tell you that Tracy is a stealth watcher? So she just texted me and said, "Where's Dave?" See? Pretty sneaky, honey. You're sneaky. I told you. Love you, baby. Can't wait to see you. Wax on, wax off. Cowboys draft is a young fest. You know what? Sometimes the best moves are the ones that don't seem like they're big moves. You know what I mean?
Again, I'm not here to crap on anybody's
Well,
draft.
no, I was thinking about.
But I mean, I'm
Think
happy.
about when Washington signed Albert Haynes. They had a really good defense,
They
and
were
everybody was
best
going like,
team.
"Oh my."
Yeah.
Think about last year when they got Jalen Carter, the Eagles. Oh my God, this defense is going to be freaking
And
incredible.
listen, all due respect, it was literally one of the worst in the league by the end of the year.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You just don't know.
You don't know. You think you have everything in place to be dominant, and shit falls
And
apart.
who would have said that Deron Bland would end up getting the record? for
Teron
pick
Bland,
six?
who was not invited to the combine.
Fifth round
Think
pick.
about that. What are they saying here? Oh, that's just trash. As soon as he was picked,
Right. Oh, this one, man.
He's doing pick sixes. They're passing on pick sixes at all the time.
Yeah, they
You're
don't.
not giving your offense any chances when you just run it back for a touchdown.
Yeah, you're hurting the quarterback stats.
Bring your offense by now.
Oh boy.
Shout out to the 50 people hanging in here.
Love how big we just got. Pause. That's what she said. Right, Brady. All right. Appreciate that, man.
That's always a good thing, man. Shout out to you. Can't believe how big I just got.
That's what she said.
That's what I said.
All right, here we go.
Clemente
We're at
still in there?
164. We're 10 away.
Is Clemente still here? Here you go, brother.
Shout out to Clemente. I can't believe you're going to be leaving at like 5 or 6 in the morning, man.
I don't know. We'll see what late.
This is what sucks.
So I'm trying to get home before the traffic.
See, I haven't seen you since the Hall of Fame. Okay? The Hall of Fame game. And now, you got the draft. And we still have months before training camp. That's why you got to go to training camp. See, here's what,
Are you going
listen to me. Here's what I need y'all to do, because if you like what we've done here, if you like the chemistry of basically the odd couple here, two angry old guys that are literally ready to cuss each other out, let him know he needs to go to training camp so we can hang out together. Look, they did me dirty. Yeah.
What about Fields?
I've been giving crap all weekend about that.
They did me dirty. Yeah, they did me dirty, girl. I got to tell you. Look,
Packers trade up. So who did the Packers take?
the Packers took Jacob Monk. Look,
Jacob Monk.
see, nobody loves me like you do.
I love y'all for real. That's the funny
Look,
part.
I
Like,
got the chicken sandwich, and it was good. But he ordered like the spicy one, so I thought it was my big piece of chicken.
Yeah, me
nigga,
neither.
what you gave you? They gave you a baby chicken.
He gave me baby chicken. And she said, "Oh, it's not baby." And then they got this one over here, man.
Dude, that guy.
That looked like the hard working dad.
Y'all
side of
just
chick-
ate?
Oh no,
No.
that was like 12:30.
No.
Oh, okay.
But his was huge.
If you order another one, I'll make sure yours huge.
I'm not going to order that one. I'm still saying I appreciate how good you take care of it.
Thank y'all. Thank y'all.
And after the Cowboys finally get this pick, we're gonna actually hit
Get
down
out.
the road. So I would be.
Cause y'all ain't too far away. You the only one that's far away, ain't you?
He get
529 miles.
That's not far. That's 6 hours. Is that right?
We're dropping him off at the hotel at the airport. He's flying to Florida.
Where you from?
Florida, South Florida.
Yeah, you from way far. Wasn't no driving for you.
That wasn't enough. I'll drive to the airport.
Nothing to the airport. Way old. What time is they finish?
9 picks. 9.
Yeah,
We're almost
about
done.
4 o'clock. We'll be done.
Aww, I'm a miserable.
Well, if the Cowboys,
I don't know. Maybe.
I'm not good. If the Cowboys play game in Detroit, I would take it. But then again, the way we get cussed out, I don't know. It might not be pretty.
Sorry, we were talking to the waitress. Look and see where our schedule is. Our road schedule. I think we're home against
I think we are against the Lions. Yeah. Which is another reason why the Lions are like, they always play us on the road. All right. Right now, we got the Ravens pick us in.
I'm just looking out for Christian Boyd and Gabe Hall. Christian Boyd and Gabe Hall.
And the Giants are on the clock.
Now, I don't
Yeah.
know.
Now you see how much is cleared out now?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Now, I don't know what Dallas thinks of Boyd or Hall. So if it's not either one of them, then they don't like it. You know what I mean? That's what cracks me. Oh my God, you didn't have a good draft. You don't know what they think of the player. Dallas drafts really well, people. Really well. Not perfect.
You also have to have the most cheats running back in
The Hall way early too. Rasheen Ali, running back. Marshall, where's the other running back? Rasheen Ali, gone. Again, 5'11 and a quarter, 206. I liked him. That was one of the ones that were the late. I didn't think they were taking him though, so I didn't think they were taking him. Yeah, I know. They just got Derrick Henry, but they have their running backs seem to tear ACL, so they need a bunch of them. It's been 29 years of disappointment. Twiz, it has been, but that's what we do, man.
Yet, all you do is talk about us. That's all you got. I mean, you know, if you really feel bad about the sport, why aren't you on like a commander's site, giving them help? It's been even worse than
Someone
that.
will release a running back. Yeah, I'm not, Vinny, I'm not worried about it. I told you guys. They'll probably get Jason McClellan as a free agent. Watch. I'm okay with it. Dallas is all about their picks next year. They ain't playing games next year. They want all their picks. And David Putney. Can't keep them up. Prime time, Phil. Seeing you too. Hope you have a nice trip back. That was Curtis. Thanks, Curtis. It's called Round Tables Mark.
Round table.
Twiz.
Okay.
That's starting to grade.
Yeah, he is. He's always doing that.
All right. Yes, you will be loaded for sure. In what world did we get 3 top 38 players in this draft? Well, look at You did we read it off again? You know,
In this world, the one that you're living in,
the world where a pro scout, an ex-pro scout rated the players. We got 27 with Tyler Guyton. We got 32 with Marshawn Nealon and 38 with Cooper Beebe. That's the world we live in. What world are you in? Probably green
they
colored
didn't get a
glasses.
single one from the top 100. That's what I was what this one.
Come on, bro. I said it already. Oh, I had to say that in like an hour and a half. You was sitting on that like it was bothering me. That's a fact.
Come on, New York.
Legacy. See? Eagles legacy pick. Jeremiah Trotter Jr. Mark Wilson's voice. Ezekiel Elliott is 20
But
years
the
old.
show must go on. All right. Still waiting for the Giants pick.
Hey, Michael, everybody's forgetting about that. We just upgraded our offensive line in a big, big way. As much as Mark don't like Zeke, he may have a little bit of rebirth.
Wait a minute. Let me rephrase this. It's not a matter of not liking Zeke. It's more of if he is the number one back. Sorry, that's not going to do it.
But I don't think we don't have a number one.
Jerry Jones just said, I see, from what I saw of him last year,
He's got jerseys to
Zeke
unload.
is the starting running back.
Tyrone Tracy, there's the other running back. There we go. Tyrone Tracy Jr. Dallas brought him in. But we need D tackle, so.
Tyrone Tracy, running back now. All right, Jaguars on the top. And then we got the Buffalo Bills.
That's it, Taz.
All right, we're at pick 167.
Now they're dragging ass.
332.
It's not going to work. I'm going to lose this one.
It's going to be close.
It's going to be very
It's
close.
going to be really close.
I know you're on pace to execute.
All these backs are just situational backs anyway. Cool.
All right, I'm ready to get the pick.
Yeah, me too. And Poa, I think because we're sitting here, it's like a greenhouse effect.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm in a greenhouse.
Dude, see that pink Jeep right there, guys? Look at that Harvey greenhouse Jeep.
Sure. Oh, perfect
Yeah,
shot
In
from
the
my-
chat, like right there, I'm like pointing it out. Look at it right there.
Yeah, you can see it right here.
Not gonna put it up.
And if,
There we go.
you know,
Oh, Barbie, where's my pen?
now, you know there's the whole Jeep culture, right? With
Right.
the little rubber duckies.
Oh, yes, yes. It's your highway certain spots.
Yeah, well, you just see what you like, you end up believing it. I don't like that. I give it no compliment. It's got a black.
The pick is in.
Yeah, never argue.
This place is packed now. Popping.
Yeah, look. Oh, yeah, it's packed.
I guess it's because of the, what's today? Saturday? Yeah. Saturday. Keelan Robinson, running back, Texas. So, and he ain't grabbed no running back. We'll get one after that. Listen, maybe they brought in these guys and like that. What we got is just as good as what they got.
Pick is in for the Jags. And we're talking about the Buffalo Bills at 168. All right, people, are you getting excited for our 5th round pick?
Rice, Washington, Wilson. We like Wilson and Rice. And pick them all, but I don't know if we're taking it right there. Kellen is good. He can continue immediately at running back position. And Robinson. All right, pick is in. Here we go. 168. They're not going to repeat. They're not going to reveal it.
The Green Bay Packers are on the clock.
Yeah, you got Green Bay, New Orleans, Philly,
Philly.
Jets, Dallas.
Getting close now.
No, I wasn't answering too broke. Another super chat.
Randy. Nobody in the Rama's basement today. Oh, but we'll have to go back to our Mama's basement. Shout out to Randy. This live stream has been sponsored by Randy Flex.
Who's that? Yeah.
There might be a little bad
More I'm thinking about game time. I think you'll be right about running back. Yeah, I think so, man. I've been saying it since the beginning. I don't think we're going to draft a running back. I know I wanted Jalen Wright, but maybe they didn't like him. I don't know. They brought him in. He went a little early. I'm telling you, if I had my druthers, Sipley's a smaller guy. He's decent. I think it'll be fine. Here's the question Eagle fans need to answer. How many draft picks will it take away from the Eagles for tampering? If you would have heard about it, it would have already taken effect. So, none. 0. Javon Solomon, edge rusher, Troy.
All right. Green Bay is on the clock. Followed by, we're now in top pick territory, good people. Top picks are now starting with the Green Bay Packers.
Green Bay, New Orleans, Pittsburgh, Jets, Dallas.
Where do you see that?
Bye.
Well, in the NFL Network, NFL.com, it's Green Bay, New Orleans, Philly, Jets, Dallas.
So that'd be good.
So I heard you say Pittsburgh.
No.
Oh, okay. My bad. I'm hearing shit, okay? Mark Cuban still forgot to be served last year again. Like now,
Javon Solomon, running edge, Troy.
here's what I can
We
also
do
say.
need one, but
What we
we'll get
also
one
say
free agency.
about that is, believe it or not, the Super Bowl year of the Green Bay Packers in 2011, they only averaged 3.8 yards per carry as a team. That's it. 3.8 yards. 68 yards total. So, Javon Solomon, edge rusher.
Green Bay's pick is in. I guarantee what they're going to do with Dallas. I think what they're going to do with Dallas is hold it for the other side to break at 4 o'clock. But the pick will be in before 4, so technically I would win.
Oh no, you might get it here. It'll be before maybe even before 3:45. You could be sitting at 15, maybe.
Motherfucker, listen, if it says the pick is in, I'm going with that.
Like I'm going down.
Technically.
So, New Orleans on the clock.
Are you in? No.
New Orleans is on the clock. Followed by the Eagles. The pick is in.
Safety. Titan Oladipo.
Okay. New Orleans is on the clock. Ryan's got 20 minutes.
Let's see how my battery's doing. 5%.
Uh-oh.
You checked it.
A little bit of crash.
Can't find a hole, man.
Just as I see Game Over Mark's comment. Florida Cowboys. Our front office doesn't know the definition of taking risks. You don't want them to take right, Florida Cowboys. Zeke is the shell of himself. You got that right.
Titan Oladipo.
So, Green Bay.
Pick is in.
New Orleans pick is in. There's hope for you,
The pick is in. The
So
pick
the
is in.
Eagles' first pick is on the clock.
TNT. Yeah, we gotta make a TNT shirt up.
Yeah, TNT and a PC.
Again, everybody, after the Cowboys makes their pick, we're gonna shut her down. We're gonna hit the road, and Mark
We'll be back.
will come back live.
Well, we'll be live,
I'm driving. I can't be working.
but they can hear you. Okay,
I mean, yeah, Mark will be live. So
it's not just going to be me. I'm not going to be going down the road by myself live and nobody else.
who are the Eagles gonna take? Are they gonna screw Dallas? Are they gonna screw Dallas and take one of their players?
Alrighty.
Bub
so
Means. I like Bub Means. He's another
Philadelphia
specialist.
Eagles are on the clock. New Orleans takes a pick. The Eagles have 2 picks here in a row, followed by the Jets and then the Dallas Cowboys.
Anybody in here that didn't hit that like button, please do, man. I
Oh,
really
yeah,
appreciate it. Please hit the likes.
Hopefully everybody enjoys what we've done. Ryan Craig, how do you feel about Johnny Wilson, big target for Dak?
I love Johnny Wilson.
You love Johnny? Shout out to Ryan Craig. Shout out.
Definitely a big possession receiver.
He's a possession type guy. He's not a speedster type guy.
Okay.
But I don't see Dallas taking it.
What do you feel like? What do you want at this point?
I want that defensive tackle out of Northern Iowa. Boyd or I don't know. What's wrong with Wingo? What's wrong with Wingo?
So New Orleans takes wide receiver Bud Means.
Bub Means, yeah, he's a specialist, yeah.
So Philadelphia is on the clock right now.
Eagles traded again?
Yep, they did. They traded with the Jets. So the Jets, Eagles, Jets. Wow.
Maybe they're taking Boyd from Dallas.
Yeah, they're right before it. We're going to drop back a little bit.
All right, so let's see what happens here. Are the Jets doing this or do you think the Eagles are doing this?
Nah, Eagles aren't scoring. The Eagles don't care. Eagles are just letting the board come to them.
Here's the thing: is I don't think anybody's jumping in front
Wow,
of
that
anybody.
pick is in already.
They're just trying to jump up ahead and try to be caught.
Back here,
Thanks, sir.
you got it. I'm helping out a Commander fan.
He's like, screw the Commanders. I got Washington gear on, man.
Left hand up.
I'm an old guy. I'm an old red street.
Hey, I'm with you, bro. I'm
I
on
got
school
gray house
Cowboys.
there.
Look.
They commanders, I feel it, but I don't feel it.
Yeah.
Oh boy, yep, I feel you,
They're
bro.
way down now since they've been commanders. You can't say that.
Yeah, I hear you.
That's right. All right, so the Jets pick is in, and then the Eagles. Will the Eagles keep that next pick? Okay.
Braylon Allen, running back.
Brian, we're getting close, man. Got 16 minutes.
Thought I heard his name called before. You know I'm getting tired when you hear Braylon Allen. I'm tired of sitting in the same spot. That's what it is. I need to see new territory.
It's a little late now, bro. We're close. Okay, the Jets pick is in. Eagles are on the clock.
Help,
Are the Eagles going to trade again?
help Mark, the
Eagles-
stream looks dark. It's not an iPhone. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. It's not an iPhone. It's actually too much light coming in this way. We should have had it the other way. The Jets selection is. What are the Jets doing?
Maybe it's a quarterback.
Jordan Travis.
Travis. Wow, I'm good, aren't I?
Wow. Alicia Robinson, shout out to you. Okay, so what do the Eagles do right now?
Eagles?
The Eagles are on the clock and here we are.
Maybe a linebacker again? Load up on linebacker?
I'm sorry, the Jets are on the clock after this. Number 4. We got the Eagles on the clock right now, and then the Jets, and then us.
It'll be
my
Eagles Jets commercial. That's what it'll be.
Probably.
That's because he got hurt. Score State was still doing their thing, but they voted him out of the playoffs. So that's actually really good.
Boyd incoming. Quiz. It could be. Trying to get to 100 likes, people. I don't know if I'm there or not.
Yeah, but Aaron Rodgers got hurt.
95.
I don't know if that's up to date.
Yeah.
You got a better line.
We get 100 likes, people, please. We get that 100 mark. Game Time Brian, Mark Holmes, Prime Time Phil, Chef David. Thanks for all you do. Great content. Thanks, Clemente.
Philadelphia's still on the clock. They haven't traded yet. They have been probably more active than anybody else.
Eagles have been the most active team in the draft. Shout out to Howie Vision.
And watch, more than out the shit.
I'm not saying it's good, but he's doing something. That's what I like.
He is definitely.
He's like, you got Jimmy Johnson back? Watch this. Howie Vision in full effect.
Okay. All right, the Eagles are keeping their pick. The pick is in. The Jets are on the clock, and then the Cowboys. Oh my goodness.
Maybe offensive line?
No, you what? You already set it up.
You think offensive line?
Maybe Eagles will get a depth
Oh, Eagles,
piece,
okay.
or they go wide receiver.
No, I know it is.
But Eagles one pick is more of a specialist. I mean, Smith.
Kevin Embry.
Maybe a corner?
Eagles won the Super Bowl in 2017. Thank you, Captain Obvious. And let me say, who cares?
They had a lot of picks, the Eagles, that's why. Loading up. Rice, Vinny Hagan. Rice was just taken.
There we go. Have a nice day, Frank. Frank, 3420. Go run and make a video.
Put this in the video, Frank. I've had nothing but a wonderful time. So,
And Frank, how many you got your screen in, bro?
guard. They took a guard. I was right.
Okay.
Offensive line.
Jets are on the clock. It looks like Brian is going to win the bet.
For that.
348.
Hail to the Redskins. Hail to the Brian just hit the 100 likes. Thanks, bro, man. I appreciate it. I like even numbers.
Okay.
And then somebody's going to come back and
Unlike
unlike it.
it, yeah.
Not a bad pick. Pretty good one for depth. Yeah, I mean, think about it. You're playing for the national title. You're in there in that rotation.
What's up?
So, yeah.
Them boys kicks.
Being our luck will pick the field goal kicker. I don't think.
Yeah, Dallas is going to bring in competition for Auburn.
Yeah. Because they need to see more leaves fall. Right.
One of these days, I'd like to join you guys now and have a great time. Oh man, Davey. We always like beating up the fans. I wish we had more people out here.
These Roberts, Eastside Herald, still Mackey. Eastside Herald looking for a friend.
Safe travels. Thanks,
Randy,
Steve.
how the Cowboys have been so far? Shout out to Randy. who is sponsoring this video today.
Yeah, Cindy, we will definitely be on Mark's channel. We'll be going live in the near future.
And then when we switch driving, we'll go live.
I don't think Rice went yet, Vinny. Somebody said Rice, but it wasn't. It was hard.
I thought that was a joke.
Jets are still on the clock. The Cowboys are about to be on the clock. 3:50. Okay.
Pick us in. Dallas is officially on the clock.
Excuse me, the Dallas Cowboys are on the clock.
Again, I'd be surprised if it was a receiver.
So 3 hours and 60 minutes is taken for them
The Cowboys will get to us.
to get on the board.
All right, best
Trade
available.
away your number 4 pick.
Here we go. There's the best available. I can't see it.
Wow,
Wingo,
Jets have missed the playoffs for 13 straight
Rice,
seasons.
Boyd, Gabe Hall. We're going to get a good player here, people. That's all that matters. I can't read the top because they got friggin' I don't need the damn CC.
Okay. Jets haven't won a playoff game since 2010.
Yes, Cindy, Zeke is expected to sign a deal to come back. Too broke to pay attention. It's not over yet, bro.
Gina
9
Goff
minutes.
says we need a defensive tackle.
I think I won, but
Pick the tackle, she said. Pick the tackle.
I don't care which tackle. If I had my brothers, it would be Christian Boyd. That's who I would want.
Cowboys are on the clock, good people.
Here we go.
Cowboys are on the clock.
Well, I
So-
think Boyd fits a need. He's a big guy. He's a trash can full of dirt.
Oh, man. 3 technical one.
One. He's one of the lone ones that are left. But they brought him in. They brought him into the star. So
Okay.
the biggest D tackle. That would be Boyd.
He was always my second.
We're still on the clock here, y'all.
And Dallas picks. Come on now, see? I can't say this out loud.
What?
Eat a burger or something.
No? Need to get a burger, don't you think?
Look. I ain't going. You need a burger.
Okay. All right.
I saw that coming.
Ham sandwich?
I think she needs some waffle fries and
Red beans and rice.
a few Guadalajaras.
She was hanging out with Monty, is what you're saying. Fair enough.
Jets trade up for. No, that's not us.
So they took out San Davis?
Running back from
San Diego State.
Okay. All right. So let's flip this around and look at the screen here as we wait. See if I can
Again, I don't know how Dallas had them. You got Wingo and you have Boyd, but Boyd fits what they want and need. I've mocked them Boyd for quite some time.
Mock them boys.
Mocked them Boyd. A lot of Bermuda Blues here. A lot of Bermuda Blues. Maize and blue.
Okay. 3:53, man.
Yeah, they'll go to break and bring it at 4:01. The pick is in, so I don't give a shit they read it off. I can find it if you want. I'll find it on. I will find it on Twitter.
Find it before 4 o'clock and then you'll win.
Give me Rice and then Cowboys will break the internet. It's gonna be a D tackle. Too broke.
Dallas is on the clock for the count pick.
Hey, it definitely is picked up here. All the riffraff is leaving town,
You mean us?
meaning us.
Okay. All right, come on, Cowboys. They're
Is the
still
pick
on
is
clock.
in? No.
No.
What are they waiting for?
They're them boys.
Yeah.
They might be trying to trade back to the other Cowboys.
We them boys.
Might win.
Yeah, this is
You're wrong.
NFL Network.
Rice, Wilson and Rice are there.
Pick is in. 174.
Here we go.
Da-na-na-na. Pick is in.
The pick is in.
Anything defense. Exact.
The pick is in.
D
Now, the
line.
question will be is 355.
Ringo or Boyd? Mingo or
The
Boyd?
pick is in.
Tyler Guyton, number 29 over a 27th rated. Marshawn Nealon, 32 rated. Cooper Beebe, 38 rated. The Alpha, he was where he should have went.
All right, we're ready. I'm ready.
Are you
They don't
ready
need
for
to be
love?
talking. You're crazy.
Lost the
Yep. Here
Packers.
you go.
The pick is in. The pick
Pick
is
is
in.
in, and they're probably going to go to commercials.
Yeah, 355.
New Orleans is on the clock.
Did I not call it? Did I not call
See, they always do this. So they're going to get in a lot of commercial ads and stuff. Okay. Shout out to 346
it?
people
You
in the
should
house.
see
Hit the
Detroit when
like
you're not
button.
there. It's well, Cindy, it's bad. That's what I'm thinking, David Cal. We need a D tackle. Everybody wants a receiver. I don't get it.
Horrible draft. That's what it's got. Fools if it's not Rice.
Might be a corner, David Cowboy. Yeah, possible.
2 and 2.
Anybody that thinks we know names, you know, we think they're good. Everybody thought that
What Chuck said. Al Harris is not going to be a player.
okay, it's a defensive back. Okay. Well, they must have cleaned it up. Al Harris is talking to him, so that's a defensive back.
Mark was about to table dance. Okay. So 357 there, buddy.
The defensive back.
But if Denver's not there, is he or isn't Al Harris also a defensive assistant coach kind of thing?
They did. Yeah,
So he may just be representing the
he
defense.
is like the assistant. defensive coordinator.
Simmons not right there.
I'll be shocked if it's a corner here. You know.
That's what I'm saying. That's no means. But that is a big push. So because of the way they're pushing it.
And that's what you see. That's the Cowboys. It would lose the needle because they know they've got all Cowboy fans who are watching and waiting.
Kalen Carson from Wake Forest. That's the pick.
Okay.
Kalen Carson from Wake Forest. Yes.
We got a cornerback. Okay. Kalen Carson.
Didn't do enough good when he was doing a lot of things. But I did see his name pop up a lot. But yeah, they were in late round mock draft. So I got to go back and really also watch this film.
So, that was in the chat?
That was in the chat.
Okay. Garbage ass Dak, 36 TD passes, led the NFL. Dak Prescott, career high, 105.9 passer rating, second in the NFL. Okay. But he stinks. Okay.
Listen, Kalen Carson is a 13th ranked
All right, here we
corner.
go.
He's 5'11", 193 out of Wake Forest.
5'11", 193.
He's way up there. He's up here that hasn't taken.
Okay.
359.
Best player available? Cowboys flight.
4 o'clock. 4 o'clock. It's a tie. Fucking tie.
Okay. And so you're saying he was the 13th rated quarterback.
In the draft, yeah. Yeah, we'll dig into it. Caleb Carson, Wake Forest.
Okay.
Here we
So,
go, here we go. Let's look at some.
5'11", 199, 8 pass breaks, led team, 22 tackles, career high.
so does that close the door on Stephon Gilmore?
Oh, Gilmore's gone. Yeah.
Yeah, that definitely. I definitely.
Look at him. Look at him high fiving. They love him.
Okay.
I don't know much about him, to be honest with you.
To get to their hotel, we kind of died.
All right.
Yeah, Phil's
So
going
there
to
we
be
have
uploading some information on Caleb Carson.
it. There you go.
Deeper dive.
He's like, thank God I'll have a whole hotel room to myself.
He's just going to eat beans and release the hounds.
All right, good people. We're going to pack our stuff up.
Everybody?
We are going to get out of here. Let me say, Alan Williams, shout out to Alan Williams. Okay, so he could have been starting nickel.
For David,
but we're doing what
for
for
me,
running back. There you go.
For
You're right, Alan.
prime time, and for Mark.
Peace out.
This is the
You're
last
right.
time you're going to see all 4 of us together in Detroit. We probably won't all be together for a while,
Yeah,
but
so probably the season.
you'll see me and David on Mark's Live shortly. So I will talk to everybody. Thank you for giving me the super chats and for the 100 likes. I appreciate everybody. Peace out, everybody. Bye.
All right. Shout out to everybody. What he just said, I appreciate all you guys. We're going to be packing up and heading down the road. Probably, well, before the next draft pick, we will be trying to go live on the road. So we'll see how the pick goes through and see what we do in the 6th round.
Yeah, we got 216, 233, and 244.
All right, so we got a little bit of time.
Yeah.
All right,
Urinate?
peace out.
Don't worry, we'll get